never leave the stream of warm and permanent sand. So the days float through my eyes, but still the days seem the same. And these children that you spit on as they try to change their worlds are immune to your consultations. They're quite aware of what they're going through. Changes.
Turn and face the strange.
Changes. Don't tell them to grow up out of it. Changes.
Turn and face the strange.
Changes. Where's your shame? You've left us up to our next event. Time may change me, but you can't twist time. Strange fascination, fascinating me. Our changes are taking the pace I'm going through. Changes.
Turn and face the strange.
Changes. Oh, look out, you rock and rollers. Changes.
Turn and face the strange.
Changes. Pretty soon now you're gonna get older. Time may change me, but I can't trace time. I said that time may change me, but I can't trace time. Wake up your sleepy head, put on some clothes, shake up your bed. Put another log on the fire for me. I made some breakfast and coffee. Look out my window, what do I see? A crack in the sky and a hand reaching down to me. All the nightmares came today, and it looks as though they're here to stay. What are we coming to? No room for me, no fun for you. I think about a world to come, where the books were found by the golden ones, written in pain, written in all by a puzzle man who questioned what we were here for. All the strangers came today, and it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, you pretty things, don't you know you're driving your Robinson Robbers insane? Oh, you pretty things, don't you know you're driving your Robinson Robbers insane? Let me make it plain, gotta make way for the whole superior. Look out at your children, see their faces in golden rays. Don't kid yourself, they belong to you. They're the start of the coming race. The author's a bitch, we finished our news. Homo sapiens have outgrown their use. All the strangers came today, and it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, you pretty things, don't you know you're driving your Robinson Robbins insane? Oh, you pretty things, don't you know you're driving your Robinson
Okay. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Always got to swap this. Frankie, if you say a slur on, I think, any YouTube page, you get banned. So if I'm telling you to not be, uh, a bigot and racist in this chat, just please don't do that. Swap over to game capture. But everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Turn the music and master volume back up. So I need to import a few things into the stream. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Namely the bingo board and the tickets that we're going to be using. So I'm actually going to swap out of this. And I will drop this over here. Okay. How you guys doing today? Oh, wow. That is a big image. Okay, so this is the bingo board that we're working with. I also need to put this coin away, don't I? Yeah, I got you. So hating winter. I had a Discord call with this really annoying guy earlier. Sucked, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. What was he like? Just the worst? Okay, now we should be able to swap the scene over. Doing well, sleepy, also hate winter. I hate winter as well. As a Michigan resident, I think you're supposed to hate winter. How's it going, Edmorn? Welcome to the stream. So, for those of you who don't play Conjuration Tutor, yeah, oh, that sounds awful. I don't know who would do that. So for those of you who don't know, or this might be your first time catching this stream that we've done, this is Elder Scrolls Legends Bingo. It's basically, we're going to go through this board, and we are going to try to get a bingo. If you'd like to drink, you can, along with the rules. Typically, we have not gotten a bingo yet on this channel, but if you get a bingo, then you can take like a shot or a drink or whatever you want to do. I don't really care. You can celebrate in whatever way you want. Does Balgriff have to win or just be played? So that's a good question. A lot of these things I sort of restructured a bit. So I was thinking that these could be just if they come up at all. Some of them might be if I do it, some of them might be if someone else does it, because the way that we were doing Legends Bingo before was it was all based on what other people did to me, and it was very hard to get stuff on the board. So I'm thinking Jarl Balgriff in this case would be a victory by Jarl Balgriff, not just him coming out. But like other cards, you could put all of these in one list. Yeah, that'd be a little bit too easy then. But I'll go through and just explain how I was thinking that these would go. So Grey Fox in the upper left corner would just be if the Grey Fox is played. Parthenax would be if Parthenax is played. Lore video character would be if a character that I've done a lore video on shows up. So that would be Mankar Cameron, Mirak, Sothis Sil, Ulfric Stormcloak. And yeah, I think that's about it, because those are like the character specific ones. God is summon is just whenever Vivek, Sothasil, or Almalexia or Dagathur are summoned. Midnight Burial, Mana Marco as well. Yes, thank you. I forgot about that one. Midnight Burial is just if we have Midnight Burial shit happen, obviously. A lot of these are very straightforward, just if we run into these things, right? Unite the Houses is a little bit more difficult to place because I don't know if like we want Unite the Houses to be procced off or if we just play against a Unite list. So we could discuss that if it shows up. 100 card Empire is if there's 100 cards in an Empire deck that we're facing against. Move Monk is Move Monk. I mean, this is fairly self-explanatory for a lot of it. Night Mother proc, that means that not only does the Night Mother have to be played, but the Night Mother has to be procced, so it's 20 cards killed. Yeah, if Lich's Ascension shows up, it's 3 shots. Yeah. How's it going, OOP? Yeah, Night Mother proc. That I'm thinking that could be either me or my opponent. You're laughing during the interview because I played a few matches versus Duke and had a Training Grounds animal deck, was playing Goat. Oh, really? I've just never seen Obstinate Goat. I don't know. It's not something that I run into. St. Jube is if we are able to get Jube to proc into St. Jube, the Eradicator of the Winged Menace. DC stands for Disconnect, so that's if somebody leaves mid-match. Turn 1 Galim is a term that I like to use. Duke, it was actually funny that you brought up turn 9 Galim earlier in our conversation because I had already made this board. So yeah, if anyone gets a turn 1 Galim, then that'll be on the board. It's just if you get Ungalim on turn 1. Obviously, there's the free spot in the middle. Ayleid Guardians, if that's played at all, that'll be a spot on the board. Yagram's Workshop, if that's played at all, that'll be a spot on the board. If we see Invade, which we will, that will be a spot on the board. Mono deck is just a deck that uses one type of color, so I'm sure we'll run into at least one. Victory by turn 8 is a little bit more specific, so this is going to be something if like the game is basically over before it even hits turn 8. Like if we just get run down completely and we lose, then that'll be a check for that box. Conscription is if Conscription is played. Avatar of Akatosh is if Martin Septim ascends into the Avatar of Akatosh. Call Dragon, self-explanatory. Singleton, self-explanatory. The rest of them, Mundustone, Adoring Fan, Jarl Balgruuf, all pretty self-explanatory. So I think this list should be a little bit more fun to get into than the last one. You guys will have to let me know if this size for this box is fine. And then we use septims here on this chart to mark off things that have been completed. Avatar of Akatosh is like an impossible one. Well, we'll see, won't we? Okay, I need to swap my game audio over. Okay, you guys should be able to hear that. You also played Breton's Training Ground? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I just think that Bretons don't have a lot going for them outside of, like, doing Training Grounds, you know? Like, it's kind of a difficult archetype. It doesn't have as much going for it as, like, Dragons does, per se. Or Orcs. You know, there's no Breton tribal card. I guess you could say that Emmerich kind of is, because a lot of the Bretons have wards. But yeah. Okay, we're up against Indwigions, the Purveyor of Prophecy. They're a 75 card Daggerfall deck. Breezy Stratton, hello all. How's it going? We want to get that in the discard pile. I'm going to get that in the discard pile as soon as possible because we are basically using reflective automatons to lower the cost of all of our creatures. And we actually got the discount on the Eclipse Baroness. It's really dependent on Atronox. Yeah, that's fair. I'd say that they're more... Bretons are almost more slated towards Atronox than anything else. I mean, we could do Swindler's Market and then Dres Spy. The Night Mother, I do want to keep that, actually. So this is something I don't know if I've actually tried this on a live stream yet, but I played it against Duke a few times. And this is my Empire of Morrowind list. So it's trying to get huge discounts on Dunmer and profit from that. It is going. If anyone is drinking, drink some for me. It's just me with the kiddos tonight. Yeah, probably responsible then to not be drinking.
So it comes to violence.
Definitely a very complicated list, though. It's not simple.
Your teeth are right.
Okay, 2 cards down for Night Mother, I think.
Awaiting your command.
Can't keep them ready to battle. Skin.
First time tuning in for bingo, so thanks for explaining it. Yeah, of course.
I will keep Sotha-Sil's people alive.
Check this combo. Leafwater Blessing plus Transitus Shrine plus Swindler's Market. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I didn't include it in here, because there's already so much going on. But yeah, that would be a very fun combo to do. Okay, we'll pull the Morag Tongue Nightblade. See if we can get an Immolating Blast soon, because that's about the only thing that I think could save this.
Taste my claws.
Kill them all.
This does everything except mono. If it gets to the end of the stream, we haven't had a bingo. Okay, cool.
Dry skin.
I'm glad we have a contingency plan. Stormcloak Camp is really rough to see.
Close ranks. Let nothing through.
Why would you not block up your Black Marsh Warden?
Can't keep up with me.
I guess it's not really going to matter here in a second.
Justice will be
See what we draw. Murkwater Scourge is not good. Well, we actually should stay alive here, right? Because we can do Varanus Courier, Edict of Azura. That would actually eat up these 3 cards, or it would block decently. Let's go with Varanus Courier here. If we get a Murkwater Scourge down, we could take this out. But this only protects against, like, Morgul Gatekeeper, really. I'm not really worried about this 3 damage here, though. Let's go with Edict. And I'm going to put down another target there, because I think he's wanting to stack up in the field lane anyway, so he'll have to sacrifice one of these cards to do that. Really, though, we're hoping for Immolating Blast. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So 9 damage coming our way.
keep up with me.
He'll fill up our hand completely, but
Honor and glory.
we'll potentially... Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, we just got behind. We got behind too quickly. See what we draw. Eclipse Baroness into Eclipse Baroness. Cool. We'll move on to the next one.
Feed to your promise.
Oh, that was turn 8. Victory by turn 8. It wasn't our victory, but it was their victory. So this isn't playing a normal market, I hope? No, definitely not normal. The code doesn't fit into one message. That's insane. I really want to get this Empire list to work. Okay, this is a better opening hand. I think. Okay, maybe not. I was hoping for a 2-drop or something. With the ring, this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, it's bad. It's very bad. You know, sometimes you just get an opening hand that doesn't want to work for you. Bane Miller, happy Saturday, sir. You as well. Thank you. Okay, well, we have double transit a shrine, I guess, so we're able to get down some Dunmer quickly. This could work. We could get Vardvark experiments from Smuggler's Hall. How are we not getting a creature? Okay. I want to get the Morag Tongue Aspirant down.
Let's heat things up.
Skaven Pyromancer, classic. Now, though, we can at least get... oh, thanks for the code. We can at least get a discount on our Dunmer. I'll keep the Shadow Shift. Hardest part now is going to be finding market. There's the Night Mother. Play my Scourge over here. The only reason that we run Murkwater Scourge here is because I needed a 4-drop, and this generates a 0-cost action. Did that last one count as turn 8? Yeah, I was going to put the coin on there.
I have many important things on my mind.
Okay, we have... Stand Watch. Stand Watch is in here just to draw a card, and it can get discounted by 2.
You have met your end.
We'll hit this with a Piercing Javelin. Silent Pilgrim I like, because then it discounts everything else. And we can do an Execute on that. And he's 2 cards down on Night Mother right now, which is something we might want to keep track of. He's only played 3 cards, though. Yeah, I've played much more than he has, because he's had, like, total control of this game. Abby Normal, how's it going? Shadow Shift is up there with Discerning Thief as a favorite card. Kind of fitting, it just got alternate. Yeah, I like that card quite a bit. I guess we'll go for the Piercing Javelin on him. I don't really like that, but I don't really have anything better. We are terribly, terribly curving out. And by that I mean we're not curving out at all. It's just bad. We at least have 2 curses that don't really take up space in our hand because we can just get rid of them so easily, but mostly all actions so far. Hits me with a disrespectful rapid shot. Okay, Indoril. Levon Mitchell, how's it going? Lordship. We'll summon a Night Mother over there. Okay, another Indoril. And 2 Smuggler's Halls. Jesus Christ, man. What is going on? I'm going to do a Shadow Shift to cycle some cards, because this is getting out of hand. Yeah. We just need to maintain some presence in both lanes, and I don't think this guy, I don't think Lettinger here is going to allow us to do that. Infinite lockpick value. Yeah, I don't want to use lockpick yet, though, because I want to wait until we have... market. Sanctuary Pet. Love to see it. Now, he knows that I have these curses. Okay. Fair enough. Give me a creature, please. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do a lockpick. Spoils of War. Okay. Spoils of War is going to kind of fill my hand. There's Market. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Control deck, yeah, it's seeming like that. I bet this guy has a Dishnik-Yal Archer. It's gonna go straight for that Market. I would. Market is incredibly annoying. Dagoth control deck? Yeah, that's, I mean, it's looking like that.
The forest will not suffer your presence.
That's, yeah, that's fair. Cradle Crush kills 2 targets for me. How do I not have a creature, dude?
They will never know I was
I swear to God, I have creatures in this list. There's one that I can't really use very well. Ah, okay, this'll work. Yeah, I don't know, we'll keep the Vardvark experiment in hand. Just in case we need it. Just in case we need it later. Orvos Bargain could be really funny to kill the Cradle Crush Giant here. This is genuinely the worst draw I've ever had with this deck. He's got his own Murkwater Scourge, probably a Leaf Lurker coming out. Yep.
the forest is my
There we go. I really don't like the alt art Leaf Lurker. I just like the dagger that spins out of the original one. Okay. We'll put a Bandari Opportunist here. And can we get anything here? I mean, we got to do this. Daggers in the dark here. It's fine. You're a big fan of the alt. I just don't like the effect of it. I don't like the arrow that shoots out. I like the dagger that spins out of the original one more. I like the sound effect that it makes when it goes like...
They will never know I was there.
It looks nice, but really wish they didn't give it an arrow. You have a lot of supports going on there? Yeah. And not enough creatures to support my supports. I like the crouching pose for dynamic perspective. Yeah, again, the art is beautiful. I have no problem with it.
Try something. You won't live to regret. This one won't.
To oblivion with you.
Okay, Thieves Guild Fence.
What are we going after?
Question is, are they going to break Market or Night Mother when they pull support removal? I feel like they're just toying with me right now. Judge Dredd, how's it going? Because they realize that my deck is dog shit.
Have business with House Halali.
Definitely interesting list. Makes me want to try something like this. Yeah, it's fun. It's like Tribal Dunmer. Kill Raz. But I swear, dude, the draws are not this bad normally. Yeah, Night Mother might be the correct move here. He's got 10 damage in hand. And we have 5 zero-cost cards, so that's 5 damage. Every so often there's just that one game. Yeah, and I mean, this deck is not particularly, like, strong by any means, but we don't have... we don't have 90% actions in this list. 21 actions so far in this deck. And 12 creatures. At least in the discard pile. Journey to Sovngarde. He's going to have 11 targets in his discard pile. Maybe not 11 targets, but he's going to have a lot of targets in his discard pile. Yeah, at least 4. Feels like an early journey. Yeah, I think this person doesn't really need to do much right now. Another shrine, so that's interesting. Tongue Nightblade. I should have Galened in more Eclipse Baronesses. Actually, that was a huge misplay. Oh, well. Oh, lockpick? 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 Okay. Lockpick. Drez Spy. Oh, Immolating Blast. We do need to keep that. We should do this. And do this. And then we can do a curse. Followed by... Man, we just don't have enough board space, really. This. 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 Okay. Kind of worked. Ophelia Drowning, good evening. How's it going? So, at least we were able to do that. We killed 3 of their creatures. And then they killed 1 on their own. So I think our Night Mother is actually at 15 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Snake-tooth Necklace, probably a good move.
The day is mine.
Think it's worth dying for? My business is none of theirs.
You are outmatched.
Atromancer. Breaks a rune for me and I get that Immolating Blast. I think they actually just lost the game here because of that. How many is my Night Mother at? 17? Yeah, GG. Wow. Alright. Maybe a bit of an undeserved win, but we got there. And that is a Night Mother proc on the second match. We'll go there. And I think we also said, what was the other one? Victory by turn 8. So there we go. Feeling that a big dragon gonna come on a board wipe. Thankfully it didn't. Okay. Let's go for... I don't know. What should we play next now that I got that deck to actually work? Nefarious Man, hello, hello. I think we'll just go through some of the decks that I played with Duke recently. We'll do Alm CV Intervention to try to summon a god. St. Jube has not been seen on ladder in 7 years. Bold of you to add him to bingo. Well, we'll try to get him to proc. This deck right now is just a thematic Tribunal Temple list. Evelyn Sai Arcturus. What's happening? So we are doing a Elder Scrolls Legends bingo, which is basically we're going through the list trying to check stuff off, and if we get a bingo, we celebrate. Automatons count as gods? Evil Atronach list. Yeah, that list was terrible. I didn't even include Alfiq Conjurer, too. So Ghostgate Defender is technically a 4-cost with the Exalt, but if we put it down and we just build, like, a decent board state, we can get Temple Patriarch down for some huge value. Slalu Jube is where it's at. True. Sounds awesome. I'll stick around. Hell yeah. Thank you. We need a little bit more Magicka. Or we could just do a Sorcerer's Negation on him.
I will not fall.
I think I'm going to do the Sorcerer's Negation, because that's an extremely annoying effect for this deck. If you proc him, then unsummon him, then resummon him, he says something new. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's not so cool.
Enjoy the next life, fool.
Oh, there's Sotha Sil. We need to play him to get him on the bingo board, but he's there. If we can survive.
There is a toll for this one.
Highwayman. I think the play here is actually Vivexity Pilgrim Temple Conjurer. And then we'll try to get the Temple Patriarch down next turn. Or Video plus God. True, yeah, we got the double one. You're in the middle of a battle and I hear Sotha Sil. Okay, we're actually not gonna... It's not gonna change too much here, I don't think. Well, actually, no, Ghostgate Defender. So yeah, we deal 2 damage here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough Magicka to put down Treeminder or a Ward Crafter there. But we'll just sit and rest.
I do not fear death.
Trebuchet. Yeah, the worst form of Lalu, really, though. Sanctuary Raid. I forgot that I included this. This is a really fun card in this deck. We're going to do it.
May the gods have mercy on you.
And I don't feel like hitting him yet. We're pretty equal on cards.
To oblivion.
Care to make a friendly wager?
Oh, I wish... Oh, they got rid of Rimmen Siege Engine, really? Okay. Indomitable Ordinator.
Watch yourself.
Plus Wordcrafter, I think, should be pretty hard to deal with. Basically micro Nahag Leave. But here's where the Earthbone Spinner comes down and ruins my day, right? Master of Thieves. Was very surprised when you Sanctuary rated me. It's really fun in this list because you have, like, so many, or so much of the time you have a full board state.
I will end.
You bet on the wrong side.
Thieves Den and Master of Thieves, how original. Yeah, it's decks like this that we were talking about earlier that it's like, they just build themselves, you know? Grand Inquisitor is an 8 cost, and then I can't guard against this guy, but I need to kill Master of Thieves. So I think we'll do that. If we're really lucky, we'll get another Temple Patriarch here, and then it'll proc Grand Inquisitor again. Draws a card. Almalexia. Okay. Should probably learn how to play this. Looks kind of interesting. 2 months left to play before the game shuts down. Now is the best time to get into it. Yeah, they just canceled it recently. It's really fun though. I still would recommend you play it.
If I fall,
Almalexia is a 10 cost, right?
for the right price.
Almalexia seems like the move. I think we can just put her down here. How do you play it? Is it browser based or something? No, it is it's on Steam. Okay, so I don't want to actually
Heretics must you can't escape the righteous.
yeah. Don't even know what I was going to say. Don't want to get rid of these guys, so it's not on Steam anymore. Yeah. Well, it's not available to download on Steam anymore. If you already had it on Steam like I do, you can keep having it. I thought we were going to get a disconnect there. My 1 damage Almalexia is very annoying here.
This one will get what is needed.
Probably gets a Master of Thieves there. With my luck. Oh, wow. That was crazy cool. Never even thought about that being a way to kill Almalexia there. Wow. Nice. Can't really say anything more than that.
Khajiit will find a way in.
Okay. Grand Inquisitor can kill
You will regret your heresy.
Quinral.
Justice.
Can block that off. Play Sotha next turn. Yeah, I would have liked to have, but I wanted the guard over here from the Quinral, so.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Scouting patrol.
Your orders.
And forward camp. Oh my god, dude.
We'll hold, no matter what.
Chaos.
This is so insanely annoying. Vivek is good, but he's probably got some trick up his sleeve to get rid of him.
Heretics must
We need to kill that.
be punished.
Honestly, Vivek might be the only way forward here.
It's like juggling. Things are moving. Hold back the darkness as I have written.
I'll put the mage down.
They will meet their maker.
And the pilgrim, to be honest with you.
God's wisdom.
Okay.
Someone steal your
Yeah.
scroll again.
I'll wait.
I hear and obey.
I'll wait. Gotta play Sotha for the bingo, true.
I am a mirror. Achieved perfection.
Vivek, guide my flame.
Unironic calm.
I'll kill you where you
Yeah.
You fight like a child.
Don't count me out yet.
Ready to move out.
Nice try.
Okay. Hmm. Ancano can deal 5 damage. Tome can push us up by 2. We have 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 26 damage from hand. This person seems to me
Vivek,
like
guide
they
my
have an execute in hand and like they're toying with me. That's just what I'm kind of reading from this situation here. So what I think we could do is get some damage in on them, like this, and we don't swing with Sotha Sil. We just sort of guard up over here.
I seek Sothasil's knowledge.
I'll do the Clockwork Pilgrim.
Shape the world.
I
And that,
smell the
but I'm not going to get
stench of
him
the living.
too far gone. Full Tribunal, good shit, yeah. That was actually pretty cool that we got that.
Ready to move out.
Kind of makes the spine tingle, that's so cool. I wish that we were able to keep Almalexia out longer.
I'll do it.
But he does have enough to push us into dead territory now. And then it's we're one execute away from dying here.
I'll do
Like with him just killing his creatures like this, I think he's been holding that execute for a while. Or maybe he was clearing out his lane to play Golden Saint. I don't... Okay. Okay. Archcannon Sarioni can give us an extra 6 attack power. Doing my criminal mind, reading my opponent's head. Yeah, I'm trying to anyway. And Kano gives us that 5 damage that we need to fully break through. So let's start with this. 19. These two drop them down to 10. Yeah, I think we win. Okay. Sarioni is hilarious, yeah. But we got it without him. Oh my god. That was a very close one. Okay. We'll go and add 2 coins. Wait, did you say Umbacano? Like the high elf who wants to become Aliad? I don't think I said Umbacano. I said Archcannon Sarioni. They're from Morrowind. I would not be surprised if Umbacano was in this game, though. Yeah, and Kano. That's what I said. Yeah, that was a really good one. He has so many important things on his mind. No Javelin proc, unlucky. Yeah. Okay, let's go for... What's a deck that has the Gray Fox in it? I'll try to get that. I bet I have him in Control Shred. Yep. Could you play with people on iPhone? I think that you can do crossplay. So I'm on PC right now, but I think you can do crossplay. Yeah, you can def crossplay. Okay, we're up against Bigger with 2 6s. Nerevar Reborn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. 75 card Tribunal list. This deck that I have right now is super weird. It's not very good. We're gonna keep the Ice Storm. But yeah, this deck is not very good. The main point is to try to use Soul Shred on your opponent and like delete their whole deck, but it's also like a support thing. I'd be lying if I said that I built it in the most optimal way.
They've no move we can't anticipate.
Okay, Mastermind.
My power is not to be underestimated.
Well, that was rude.
So pretty.
I was trying to play with that card.
The Black Hand sees all.
You miss old Mastermind. Me too. I don't mind new Mastermind. He's boring as hell, but like I put him in some lists sometimes. Old Mastermind was much more interesting though.
Waters of life.
He's just bad now. I don't think he's terrible.
Our foes will have nightmares about me.
Again, he's not great. Yeah, underwhelming is probably the word that I'd use for him. He really had a big fall from greatness, though. Light of the Three is this card that I just, like, don't remember. I never remember it. The old effect felt more deserving of the name Mastermind. Yeah, that's very fair.
The Night Mother will guide us. Show some respect. I hate this crowd.
Hi, King Emmerich. Really doesn't like those those messengers for some reason. Cauldron Keeper. Not really necessary here. But I'll do it anyway. I want to get an Ice Storm going. At least set up for one.
Show some respect.
Yeah, Edict on that one. I really just want to pop the ward on Emmerich. That's all I want to do. Twilight's here on Edict. You know what card I never see is the one that makes Mara's Amulet? Yeah, God, what is that card? Priest of Mara? Is that all that it's called? I forget about that card all the time, too. I was trying to make a deck with Cheesemancer recently, and that deck, or that card is just terrible, too.
Behold the tribunal's blood.
See, that's good Ice Storm value. What does the card do? It summons a Amulet of Mara, and you equip one to 2 creatures, and then those creatures can't attack each other. Ooh, nice. Put down the Ald Velati as well. Okay, so we Ice Storm that board. And then I'll do a Shrieking Harpy over here. We've got Lightning Bolts. They have way more cards in hand than we do, unfortunately, but we'll try to catch up. Yeah, it's a cute card for sure. Blood Magic Lord. So we still have not found anything we need. Just another Cauldron Keeper. I do want to get rid of that drain that he's got going. Cheesemancer is such a card that exists. I think it's so funny.
Sworn to protect you.
Goldbrand can kill... Oh, next turn Goldbrand can kill. Can kill that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, if I can't get any pings on his face, then I can't use Luminous Shards to even destroy Lydia here.
For Whiterun.
Ah, that's good.
I serve the healing mother.
Does this deck run Alchemy? I don't think it does. It's really not even supposed to... It's like Support Mage meets Soul Shred. It's very stupid. Okay, so we can do Cauldron Keeper now. Put it over here.
Cures for all ills.
We do 4 damage to... you. 6 damage to you. And I just realized I'm an idiot. But that's okay. At least I figured it out. Oh, sweet. It all worked out in the end.
Have nightmares about
Now we can do that, and that. Okay. We still don't know what blood magic spell they got. I'm guessing it's Raise Dead, which I wanted to play Memory Wraith after I killed the Blood Magic Lord, but we just don't really have that luxury. Yeah, calculated for sure. Mars I can see working with like resummon effects. The dream is to block a whole lane with a 0 attack guard. It'd be fun. There's Sothasil. Sothasil's about to get blasted by my Goldbrand. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then Memory Wraith on his entire discard pile. So he doesn't have any of his good shit anymore. And we'll do a Shrieking Harpy there. And we are officially out of cards in our hand. Immolating Blast, that makes sense. We keep our Cauldron Keeper, though. Umaril the Unfeathered. Fair enough. Clockwork City circa 3rd era 427 colorized. Umaril surprise visit. Iren.
We'll have to settle this the hard
Iren could get us Ice Storm, which actually is not that helpful. Could get us Luminous Shards, which is really not helpful. Lightning Bolts isn't that helpful either. So I don't even know why I was excited to pull Iren at this point. Yeah, I think we lost... I mean, Spoils of War...
May the ancestors bless us.
Maybe. Could give us something. Yeah, not really all that helpful. Let's see if we can get like an insane javelin or something. Hit me with the imperfect first. No, 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 that's not what I said. They must not have heard me. Well, GG. Bested by the light of the 3. Okay, did we check anything off of our list that game? No. Nope. Let's go for PEMDAS. I think I have the Gray Fox in here as well. Let me check. I do, yeah. Okay, we're up against Tibirin Heo, Tibirin Ha, Tibirin Ha, 03, something like that. They're on a 100 card Dagoth deck. We have the ring. I think I'm going to say fuck it and throw all of those back. I like this opening hand a lot more, as a matter of fact.
There's only so much that honor can allow.
Careful there, friend.
Bars.
My family has endured enough.
There's our altar. You'll love to see it. I'm not even going to put the Wardcrafter down.
The forest is my strength.
Okay, Black Sap. So we could do Wardcrafter. Okay, Dagother.
Careful there, friend.
It's okay. Yeah, Dagother is not great to see right now. Queen Baron Zaya could get some value here. Sadras Agent I like more.
Face me, you dog.
Queen Bee. Yes, sir.
I'll lead my family to glory.
A lot going on in this game so far.
Face me, you dog.
By the 8th, they will meet their maker.
I'm curious as to who's going to get the buff here. Okay, I got Astrid. Sorry if you can hear me crack my neck.
The void awaits you.
Welcome to House Redoran, recruit.
Yeah, I just made a face when I saw that thing show up. Strong singleton vibes from this opponent. That is true. Reachman Shaman's not a normal thing to include. I can get Luzra down.
La da da dee da. No, that's not right.
Approach and be recognized.
We'll go like that. We'll see who needs to be hit with Ancano.
Observe my technique. The void awaits you.
Rothgar Forge. Yeah, this does definitely scream Singleton, doesn't it? Thankfully we got this.
We are not amused.
I'll just do that. Not worry about it. We got Lyris.
This one will hunt you down.
This is the one that got rallied onto, so we know that that one's also... He's got another copy of that in hand, basically. Yeah, or Scar Drill Master, there we go. Okay. How about we go... Should we swap over to aggro now? I mean, we could probably get him down really low. I think we'll just try to establish our board a little bit more. I don't mind hitting him there. It's the only giant plus card? Yeah, true.
It's late to run.
We see you waking and sleeping.
Well, thankfully that's pretty easily remedied. We could even do Cliff Racer if we wanted to combo. Well, we don't even have anything else to combo with. So we might as well use all of our magicka here. Nah. No, that's fine. Probably Dreamer, yeah, Dreamer Spider. I don't know what he's got in his hand right now, but we have probably better things.
I have many important things.
I mean, this is about as good as you can get for an endgame hand in Dagoth. Mundus Stone. I think they're setting up a little bit too much time, or wasting a little bit too much time setting up their supports. Black Sap Messenger. I think I want to do Altar now. We'll swing first. Oh yeah, Mundus Stone is on the bingo sheet, isn't it? Oh man, we are a move monk away.
The Nords must take back Skyrim.
Thankfully he rolled guard on that. Oh, but he does have Assassin's Ritual. Assassin's Ritual, honestly, such a slept-on card. It's really very good. Let's... I don't think I can allow a lethal guard to stay there. Let's go for Lyris. Let's see what he does.
Last breath.
Come and have a taste, Fetcher.
That Dagoth there isn't premium. Dude, I don't even care to get premium cards, honestly. But I can do it soon. Who gets charge, of course.
We obey.
Turn 11 Glim. Not even fairly summoned, too. Red Mountain plus Shadow Scale Partisan. Yeah, I think this was Singleton, but we have no proof.
I'll strike you down.
We could have actually gotten uninterrupted lethal there, but... Dagoth are lethal. Hell yeah. The second god we've summoned. Actually, no, the fourth god. We've summoned all the Tribunal and, like, Morrowind god characters already. Good shit. Okay. Mundus Stone needs to get marked. Does move Dominion count? I was thinking just straight up monk. Like, yellow-green colors. The only god you haven't summoned yet is Jizargo. True. Okay, I'll get a premium Dagother. That does look really nice. Don't run out of soul gems? Yeah, thanks. I was about to blow all of them on more horse armor. Okay. What should we do? We still haven't found the Grey Fox. I'm not going to play Move Monk. No, I did want to get the Dagoth, though. How about we play this cursed-ass Atronach deck? City Toker Last Gasp deck. Sure, we can play that soon. We're up against Duke 1, which I assume is Thin White Duke's alt account, where all he plays is Telvanni. This is a 75-card Telvanni list, and we'll get right into things. I just realized the glow is meant to be Dagoth's permanent element shields. Yes. It's a really cool effect. It's your evil twin brother. So I was checking, and actually this deck doesn't have that many 6-drops. It actually has like 25 2-drops, which is meant to sustain it until turn 6. Let's drop down the summoner. Oh, is the bingo board too big, guys? Sorry, I just noticed it's taking up like a bunch of the screen.
What have we here?
I slay the unworthy.
Potentially, yeah. It is fairly huge, isn't it?
I will cut your...
We'll resize it. Here. We're gonna delete these coins. This way you can at least see... Yeah, it's okay. They'll live. This way you can at least see a little bit more about what's going on. They're on Telfani, no mercy. Yeah, we'll stall out every turn for as long as it can possibly be.
You will die where you stand. Back off, dry skin.
Preserver of the Root.
Nice try. Care to go?
Yeah, this person's tag also being the Betrayer is not really a good sign. Oh, it won't. Ah, good. That's a good tip, thanks. Me and my old man ass. Oh, so yeah, the reason that I wanted to do this this bingo stream, by the way, is because yesterday was the anniversary of the maintenance mode. Of when Legends first went under maintenance mode. Yeah, that is very helpful for streaming, for sure. But yeah, I was like, this definitely calls for a celebration. So, had to take a break from the Morrowind streams. Jarl Balgruuf actually just got summoned. Okay. Does that count? Are we saying that counts? Piercing Twilight. It actually could count if he's able to kill me here with with Balgruuf. Okay, gets rid of my schemers. Yeah, it is Balgruuf. Like, Abner Tharn here is pretty good.
My friend would like to say hello.
Can't ruin your 100% loss rate against Ballin. It's pretty impressive how easy it is to Balgruuf against me, I gotta say. Oh, he's just fully going for it now. I love it. He needs one more guard.
You'll all come to regret this day.
A few drinks, a few
I love how committed he is to this bit.
I strike like the Morag tongue, swiftly and silently.
Okay. You know what's funny too is we don't really actually have a good answer to this problem. Like, I really wish we did. But that's just simply not how I made this deck. My evil twin has turned out to be exceptionally based. Yeah, really though. You could Abner. I've been thinking of that, yeah. But it wouldn't really do a whole lot. Oh, okay. That's something.
I hear and obey.
It'll be funny, that's the main point. Oh. Well, this is the best of both worlds. We can do Abner Tharn. Oh, well, yeah. Abner Tharn here. Shackle you. Lightning Bolt. Abner Tharn. Balgriff.
What could be better?
The Empire has no place in Skyrim.
If you kill Balgriff, I'm unsubbing. What am I supposed to do? No way! What? Oh my god. This is the best game of Legends ever. I'm supposed to lose. Yeah, this is a canon event. This is a fucking canon event, man. Holy shit. I wish I was as cool as this guy. Me too. Me too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm killing one of them.
Conjuration mage never stands alone.
Yeah, somebody should clip that. That shit's hilarious. Like, whatever this guy's deck was before, it's become a Balgriff deck. Hollowed Death Priest. Fair. Fair enough. It's scary how possible this is. When you have Balgriff, you play around Balgriff. That's just the rule. Yeah. Got rid of Conjuration Tutors. Smart move. And it looks like he's going to be playing another... Oh, no way. Okay. He doesn't have another card to fill up the lane. There's a Lava Atronach. I think I actually like this more. See, here's the thing, guys. If he wants to not unite. If he wants to kill me with Balgriff, I want it to feel earned. Good evening good day / evening all. I hope everyone is faring well. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Archmagister Hikaru. How's it going, man? They need another experiments. Another Devath's experiments would be so funny. I have to believe he has another guard. Oh. Oh, God. Mana Marco. What's Mana Marco going to bring back? From my discard pile. It's not over. No, it's not. They're on Telvanni even if Balgriff dies. Now they can get him back. Yeah, really. It's so not over. Okay. This is the funniest thing that could have happened here. Let them Balgriff. I want to. I want them to. Oh. Oh, dude. This is so fucking funny.
They won't miss.
Nostra fucking Damus could not have predicted this match. Yeah, they're gonna do it. I mean, I I can't do anything else. I'll unshackle my boy over here. There we go. Congrats, Duke 1. That was insane. We're gonna build a wall. Okay, Jarl Balgriff. That's been checked off. You guys saw I was trying to win. Do you think Test 6 will be well optimized, or will Bethesda simply release it unoptimized, requiring us to buy an RTX 5090 just to run it? I think they're going to release it with tons of bugs, and they're going to expect the fans to mod them out. Yeah, that was a beautiful... that was a beautiful game. Can't even lie. Okay, didn't somebody ask for a specific deck earlier? Oh, City Toker's Last Gasp deck. I can do that. Yeah, Duke 1, if you ever watch this. Actually, what was that guy's username? Duke-1? I'll send him a friend request. I'll send him a friend request and tell him he's in a YouTube video. Play my deck, feed into my ego. My Tesla power grows more and more each day. Oh yeah, I should just check my match history. You're right. We're up against Sasori 971. They are on a... Oh, so close to 100 card Empire. 87. 87 card Empire deck. This is a pretty decent opening hand. Spy Master.
Swiftly and silently.
Yeah, there'll be Aliens and Call Dragon in there somewhere. Probably. Can't ever rule that option out. Scuttler's such a funny card. Silent Pilgrim, Moranis Courier. Okay. Okay. I do want my Marshblade to survive until turn 7, because I need some draw. Yeah, let's put it down anyway. That's another one you need premium? The Scuttler, yeah. Or I guess Balmora Spymaster in general. Honestly, I'm going to do a Murkwater Scourge here. Because I want to keep my Marshblade and get a huge Ice Storm. I think that he's going to be putting down more cards, more creatures. So this is a good way that we can optimize. Okay, or not.
So many persons,
Ah,
so little time.
love it. I love it. This will give me a card. 2 cards, actually. Wisp Mother and Thieves Guild Recruit. I'm a fan of that. I could even do Dark Rebirth on you. Talking to him like he's a real person. Let's go for the Archmage.
Sacred words of Dareloth.
Mummify. Okay. So we kind of see what we're getting into here. Just some terrible, awful Empire thing.
So little time.
You just had a legendary moment? What was it? Oh, he friended me. Oh, he's turned offline. Or do not disturb mode or something. Your opponent played a Cliff Racer into Jube. It's funny. Baroness.
My time is precious.
So sad I will never get to see all the alt arts. You have so many too.
So many curses. So little
At least you can find all of them on UESP.
What have we here?
These streets are mine.
We'll stand together. To me. I stand ready.
A new era. Come on, man. It's not a 100-card Empire, but it might as well be. Okay. I'm not playing against this person. They're the fun police. We'll run it back. Yeah, same morality as 100-card Empire. Very true. Oh, wait, let me check to see. Yeah, so it was this Duke hyphen one guy, but I... Oh, this just means that you can't... Okay, hold up. Hey man, I'm streaming live on YouTube and Twitch. Your game against me is no. The most despicable card indeed, yeah, for real. It's 87 card Empire, why wouldn't they have ramp cards into a new era on Curve? There's a lot of stuff that I wonder about people who play Empire in general. We're up against Danny B21. They're on 77 cards. '77 card Dagoth list, by the way.
Your destruction is at hand.
Still waiting for Clueless Guest to friend me back. Let me get Wish up to 30 in power. That's crazy. Maybe if we... Here, I'll send him a friend request. Clueless. Oh. Strange.
Stand ready. There's only so much that
You've got to go through him first.
Oh, underscore.
Foul breath. We'll have to
There we go.
settle this the hard way. We must hold the gate.
They cannot hope to outwit me.
Oh, not Dune Ripper, dude.
I will not fall.
Oh, such an evil card.
We'll stand together.
Stupid lizard cockroach looking thing. Honestly, this guy's almost as bad as Kellen. Yeah, Dune Ripper's just an unenjoyable card to play against.
By the Lord, Mother Inquisitor, I see their strategy.
Very little skill involved with this card.
I will not.
Kellen's voice haunts my dreams. As it should. Oh god, I was worried they were going to be on Conjuration Tutor. Curse this.
I stand ready.
Child's play.
How can you even enjoy this deck? I mean, there's no competition or excitement at this point. Yeah, I feel like that about a lot of decks. Like,
I fly like the wind.
they're just very, like, you play it and you have like an 85% win rate. Frost Atro. There we go. Yeah, so if anyone didn't know why I was playing that Conjuration Tutor list against that guy that hit me with the Balgriff, it was just to demonstrate Conjuration Tutor's power and the power of Lava Atronox. Okay.
All too soon. My vengeance.
Let's go then. My time is precious.
My scales move in shadow.
Dune Ripper Lethal is frustrating. Yeah, it's just not fun.
My friend would like a word with them.
You're a big Dune Ripper fan personally. You have to Giga Brain it sometimes. It isn't fun to fight though. I think any card that relies that heavily on the move mechanic is just a very, like, it takes absolutely no skill to do. Like, you could just put in Shadow Shift and, you know, Dune Smuggler and all that kind of stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't, I don't play with it a whole lot, but I would not refer to that as a Giga Brain card.
The Black Hand sees all.
You definitely have to do some math to get the right numbers, but
Are mine.
it's free damage.
The forest
Yeah.
is my cloak.
That was okay to do to me, huh? On my own stream. It was okay to do to you because you were part of the conversation about it. Move is not good. I think move is just kind of like move. Oh, oops. Dropping stuff. A few move cards are fine in my eyes, but like some of them are just very obnoxious.
All too simple.
Moving in and of itself is already a very good mechanic.
Welcome to
And then
House
having a card that just gets value from being moved is quite annoying. Okay, so there's some ways to do like a decent bit of damage here, but we've just gotten really unlucky with our draws, so
Is at hand.
I don't really think that we can do a whole lot.
The Night Mother will guide us. Ah!
their strategy.
Personally disagree. Move is pretty difficult to run. The only thing that makes it not as fun is most people don't know how to counter it. Granted, to each their own, of course. Yeah, that I don't agree with that opinion, but that's fine. Like the other 5-cost move one. The other 5-cost move one of few bodies that deals face damage. Move. Apex Predator? Yeah, Apex Predator I'm fine with. I think that, like, I don't know. I find it interesting that it's at the end of your turn if there's no enemy creatures, that thing. But I don't know. I don't really just enjoy the mechanic that much. Yeah, Apex Predator. I don't mind having like one of those in my list is like a one of card, but you're basically just running around the board the whole time waiting for your cards to get caught at some point. Which they may never get caught depending on like what opening hand you get. Let's try the Stealer of Secrets. I think I've faced this person before. Your Mom Loves Me, the Immortal. Are all of your decks tricolor? A lot of them are. Surprised Invade isn't on the bingo board. Yeah, I don't know. It could crop up here. 75 card Guild Sworn list.
Careful there, friend.
What an Xbox Live shit talker name. And there's Invade. We'll put that coin down. We'll just get that right out of the way.
I will have your head.
Honor and praise.
Play Dominion move, sorta, even though there's only... Oh, yeah, 4 times 3. I see what you mean. Dareloth played Invade against me earlier, felt very betrayed. This, don't believe his propaganda. Did he just get a prophecy? No, he didn't. What happened was he gifted me a card. What did you use? Barter? And you gave me... Or no, Mudcrab Merchant. And you gave me an Invade card. When it's only honor and praise, yeah. Very sad for sure. Propaganda at that widow, Daedra. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Okay, we gotta finish off for the portal, so... we should be fine.
Praise be.
Oh, hey, it's a really, really good card. Oh yeah, Spymaster invaded too. I got the Sigil Keeper off of that.
If I fall, face me, away dog. Claim me.
Skirmisher's Elixir is certainly a way to play Invade. And another Widow Daedra with Ward.
Your blood will spill.
Okay, you did get a prophecy. Probably Blast from Oblivion with my luck. Staff of
Let's take care of
Ice? Okay. Alright. Sure. Staff of Ice. Yeah, I'm just as confused. I don't understand. Gavel the Ordinator. Okay. Alright. Why has this thing only been invaded like twice? Oh god. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess I'll finish this off and then drain vitality on that. I don't really have, like, a whole lot that can be done against this. Credit to Mr. Opponent, they're surprising us. Yeah.
I do not.
Keeping the recruit is insane.
Matters into my own hands.
I'll keep Sun and Shadow.
My enemies have
Yeah, I just have no words for this one. Javelin, we knew that was coming at some point. Do you like the Fallout franchise? If so, what is your favorite game? If you don't like it, why not? I like I like Fallout New Vegas. I would not call myself a Fallout fan. I think New Vegas is a good game, and I've played a bunch of Fallout 4, but I would not refer to myself as, like, a huge Fallout fan. Man, all that I've wanted to get are Frost Atronachs, and that is not happening. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's Bethesda's favorite child, and I'm kind of resent it for that.
The error was mine.
Good. Okay, they left. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely salty about the whole Fallout getting a TV show, Fallout getting 2 games back to back, Fallout being included in Magic the Gathering. Like, come on. Fallout before Elder Scrolls? Are you serious? So, Fallout being the first one to get a mobile game. Fallout is just more marketable. Yes, they totally are. Let's do... Let's do Gardener of Pants. Has a brand and an identity. Yep. I really want to test Magic the Gathering crossover. Been on that hopium. I think it'd be nice if they did. What are your thoughts on FromSoft being purchased by Sony? I think that's... It could be really bad. Sony's not known for making quality products. So, I mean, their video games are typically pretty good, from what I understand. But, like, I think FromSoft being bought out by them is not going to be good for that company in the long run. It's like when Bethesda got bought by Microsoft, and I don't know, at least at the time I was like, oh, that's going to be good for them. They might have some quality control finally. And it doesn't really seem like that's what happened with Starfield. I've never heard the games referred to as the favorite, but holy shit, you're right. Yeah. It's a sad truth.
I come bearing gifts.
Big problem is Sony is bad at running studios. Look at Concord. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of like PlayStation exclusive games have been really good, but it's not because Sony made them. You know? I mean, just take a look at like the fucking Sony Marvel movies. Those are so bad.
Don't underestimate.
Not talking about like the original ones, but like the new ones that they've been releasing, like the Venom universe. It's just fucking terrible. Dark Souls 4 Season Pass is gonna be so sad.
Do your worst.
Dark Souls 4. I hope they don't force them to make a Dark Souls 4. Prophecy. Why is it always prophecy? Oh, $1 more billion at the box office twice. Isn't that insane that they took like the Morbius meme as like people would want to see that again in theaters? Really, guys? It was one of the top 10 worst movies I've ever seen. Alongside Venom 3. Venom 3 was also one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Also, I forgot to read this guy's stuff, but One Tall Guy 73
You'll never see me coming.
appears to be on a 82, 83, 84, 85 card list. Thoughts on The Room? The Room is a way funnier movie than Morbius will ever be. So I went with a couple of my friends to go see Morbius. And I remember, like, when we got out of the theater, I was just pissed and mad because it was so boring and bad. And my friend was like, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I was like, dude, you're fucking stoned. Like, he was high. He actually was high. And I was like, you cannot call this the funniest movie ever. You were high. That does not count. The fact Starfield NPCs look less expensive than Skyrim's NPCs is crazy. Yeah. Starfield is just a hot mess. This is maybe the second ugliest card in the game, by the way. Shadow Scale Hunter. I hate that she has hair. Made Leto's bad rep even worse. Yeah, it really did. I mean, how do you get worse than that performance in Suicide Squad?
Careful there, friend.
Rather watch Cocaine Bear again in theaters than Sony or current Marvel movies. The Marvel movies at the moment have been pretty shit. Made the mistake of going to see Cats with your friends and was genuinely traumatized by how creepy and horny all the cats were. That's hilarious. I have not seen Cats yet, and I don't plan on seeing Cats, but maybe one day. We could do a Stolen Pants here.
I could use a little help.
And then we could do a Saturnine Courier.
I come bearing gifts.
That'd be 6 damage. Then we could do a Nord Firebrand plus Telekinesis. Do 5 damage. And that sets us up for a Dushnikyal Archer. Hellstrom Footpad sighting, yeah. It's not feathers on that card? That looks like hair to me, doesn't it to you? Doesn't look like feathers to me. The Red Brahmin has hair. It's also terrible to look at. I'm gonna be the 10th dentist and say Suicide Squad was mostly writing rather than Leto's performance. The 10 minutes he was in the Snyder Cut looked hella cool. I did not like the Snyder Cut.
Mother of mud. Let my blade guide you back to the earth.
The actual stage show of Cats is amazing. The movie was probably the worst movie I've ever seen. Yeah, I've heard terrible things about Cats. Red Brahmin, famously not an Argonian. Yeah. Probably one of the biggest mess-ups. Oh, Swift Strike out of nowhere. Damn. That was about as good as we could have done, though. Considering the state of the gaming industry and the entertainment industry overall today, as a fan of the Tess franchise, I'm actually quite happy. Tess is the only redeeming card Bethesda has right now. That's true. I'm just worried about what's going to happen to Tess in the next couple of years, you know? I'm not saying I'm not necessarily saying Snyder Cut was the best thing ever, but it showed Leto's Joker in the best light. I didn't really like when he told Batman he was gonna jerk him off. I don't remember a whole lot from the Snyder Cut, to be honest with you. But I remember that line. Oh, hey, we're up against Alexis. I will say his performance was better in the Snyder Cut, for sure. I reckon Tess dies if 6 flops. Yeah. It'll be over. I expect Tess 6 will be good for us casuals, but you superfans will find many flaws in it. Yeah. Can you blame him for wanting to do that to Batman? I mean, it was the Ben Affleck Batman. Did you guys see The Flash? So my friend and I, like, we go and we watch terrible movies on purpose. And we went to go see The Flash. And that was also one of the worst movies I've ever seen, I think. These superhero movies are on a roll, honestly. But Ben Affleck's Batman is at the beginning of that movie, and he looks so disgusting in that film. He's wearing this weird suit. Christian Bale Batman, different story, yeah.
Just doing business. I can cite it for the depths of
I can't hear The Flash without thinking of the "It was me, Barry." Yeah, that meme is classic. Could not convince myself to see Flash. I could watch paint dry for a better use of 3 hours. Yeah, no, the Flash already is one of my least favorite superheroes. I just think he's written to be too overpowered. But then also you have Ezra Miller playing him. It's like, no thanks. I'll pass on this one.
Let's see if we can't reach an arrangement. Just doing business.
The 80s Flash is fun, though. I believe it. I mean, I like Flash as, like, a supporting character in the old, like, Justice League TV show, the animated Justice League. I really like him in that, but he's, like, a fun side character. I've never been interested in seeing an entire show about the Flash. The only good one recently was The Penguin, and that was a series on Max. I keep seeing that advertised to me. Multiverse thing is getting a little bit old. Yeah, I agree. The Batman and
Pretty flowers.
GOTG3 were both good. Most other CBMs have been ass. I don't know what either of those acronyms mean off the top of my head. Guardians. Oh, okay. I was still on DC brain. My bad. Let's get Laneth. Comic book movies. Gotcha.
Is there singing?
This guy's playing your deck, I think. No, my deck is oh wait, this is Alexis. They might be playing one of Duke's decks.
Hey, hold off my goods.
But I don't really have I don't really have Hlalu decks.
I'm here to assist.
May the forebears guide me.
Hey! Hold off my
I
roof!
might be your greatest fan.
Okay, so we need siege here. Mechanar, nice.
My creation.
Bigly.
Perfect life form.
Adoring fan sighting, by the way. That's true. We'll mark him down. Treasure map. Yeah, we'll put it on him for draw. Sets masterwork. Necromancer's Moon is better. Or Necromancer's Amulet, I guess. Squish. That one. We cancel that. And then we sacrifice Mechanar to summon another siege. Piercing Twilight. Get rid of... This seems like Singleton. Get rid of Javelins, though. Just okay, it's not Singleton. Dawn Fang. Ruby Throne. Crown. You. Excavate could get back... What? Oh, treasure map. Yeah, we don't use that yet. How many... Oh, well, we used it. Okay. Yeah, we got a totally full hand, too, so hopefully we don't overdraw anything. Embassy Disguise. Oh, how rude. Okay, so we do a negation there. Soul Burst! God damn it. Just kill that. Masterwork. I'll get down Incano.
Many important things on my mind.
Test 6 will probably follow the same path as Starfield. It will likely be decanonized and written for the modern audience. Yeah. That's the fear. Headless Zombie. Gets us back Siege. And then we can get Siege back. Like this. And then we could do Solitaire soon. Get back Laneth and Headless Zombie. Yeah. We'll just do the journey as well. We don't need to do the Solitaire stuff at the moment.
Stendar, give me strength.
Okay. Yeah, 10-10 and Kano's pretty good. We'll lay down another siege. Pocket the loot. Dark Rebirth, we'll pocket that. Sacrifice him. Starsung Bard, love to see it. Daedric Dagger. Night to Remember, we'll pocket that. And now we have 20 damage from hand with Incano, right? 5 for the summon, 10 for Dark Rebirth, 15 for sacrificing another creature. Actually, we have 25.
That was my mistake.
Oh, and Winterhold Illusionist. And Close Call. So we actually have quite a few options here. So we'll go swing first. We're going to need quite a few creatures down. Oh, they tried to silence me. Okay, so we'll get our Incano down.
I have many important things on my mind.
Then we'll do Night to Remember.
I have many important things
Deal 5 damage. Sacrifice.
A few drinks,
I have many important things on my mind.
what could be better?
Okay. We could do Dark Rebirth.
I have many important things on my mind.
Yep. Said just play him a few more times, yeah.
Things on my mind.
I think he has some important things on his mind. Yeah, I think so.
I will not waste
Potentially.
your words on one so ugly.
They can't see that I have the Winterhold Illusionist also. They're gonna gain a ton of cards though.
But this is where our little game ends.
You will fall before me.
I am a hunter.
Oh shit, it's Jube.
I am Jube.
Well, I could finish them off with Ancano right now, or I could let them proc Jube. Let's go with that. Oh! Oh, wait. Guys, check this out. Sacrifice this one. And then we do this. Okay. I'll do that. Kill the Ungolem, of course. Put the treasure map on that one. And a loot. That's so evil. Imagine playing forces against someone. Who could even think of doing something like that? I think they probably have, like, Moragtong, is it Moragtong Nightblade? That can generate a card for Jube to kill. Yeah. Oh, they got it.
This is where our little game
Hey!
ends.
Nicely done. I'll lend you my support. By the Lord, Mother, and Wizard,
Man, stop playing Invade.
I'll help you out with
So sorry.
The Ashkan.
Okay, well, Alexis got it off. I think the only fitting thing to do now is to dismantle Jube, right? I mean, that's the only real thing that we could do.
You will fall
I
before
have
me.
many important things on my mind.
GG.
Fought well.
Okay, well, we got a Jube proc. Fucking Mechanar. And we did get Singleton, I guess, because I've been playing Singleton. We've actually not run into a lot of things yet. Oh, Adoring Fan, yeah. So true. Okay. I almost want to challenge you, but I would get my ass kicked in like 2 seconds. That's okay. I just want everyone to know I've gotten a Jube Slay in every game I've drawn him so far. That's awesome. Did you like my my billions of Ancano procs? Let's play... What's this Lich's Ascension list? Yeah, that seems evil enough. Station to Station looks like a cool list. I actually haven't played that in so long. Let's do it. Yeah, that was super fun to sit there and have happen to me. Yep, sorry. I guess with Jube, there's a lot of things that you can summon small tokens in a lot of ways to get him to proc, I suppose. We're up against Danny Crowds. They're the Dragonborn. They're on a 96 card Daggerfall list. Okay, I gotta remember how we structured this deck way back when.
Our clan is pure and strong.
What have we here?
We're basically looking for Haunted Manor in Spider Lair. Man, this is such an old version. Yeah, this has not changed since we made it. What is this Drain deck? No, this is Hlalu Spider Lair. Painted World. But it's kind of like a budget version because it was something that we made for Duke to be able to play. Back when he didn't have every card in the game. Going to bounce, great watch. Remember, if there's a bingo, drink a beer for me, please. Night all. Peace out, Breezy. Yeah, because he had no cards at the time. Ruin Shambler is so weird. We are going to have to kill that. We'll put the underboss in. 6 cost Painted World. Yeah, you only had like 1 mana or something. That is true.
Die, abomination.
Triumphant Jarl. Do you let people do a sort of challenge against you, or is it just in random queues? We just do random queues, basically. For channel members, I do direct battles, but yeah, pretty much just random queue with people. Love Falinesti Reaver, such a cool card. It is a super cool card, isn't it? Def has not changed since you made it if it's got Reaver. This guy's on some Illusory Mimic stuff. Divine Fervor. Plus Giant Bat. Pretty good. We want to kill that thing before it gets items on it. Illusory Mimic is one of my favorite cards in the game. I love it in Takeoff. I have it in a specific Archer list of mine. It's very good. Why did that drop Painted World? Did that drop Painted World down? Weird. Do a Quinn roll. Alright, we back. Welcome back, Aaron. I haven't seen Portcullis since before the game had any expansions, really. Except, yeah. Imaginary Might is such a fun card. It's getting reduction from Fervor plus Jarl. I just thought that I saw the number change after I did a arrow to the knee. Okay. I mean, we could get a Portcullis down. I'm more than happy to do that. Does it count as a green card being in play as long as it's shackled? No, I don't think so. But I swear the number did change. I might just be entering my Schizo era. I don't know. Okay, this person is a scholar. Let's hit him there. Immediate prophecy. Yeah, that's fair. Then we'll silence, or he silenced that. We'll do... I think we'll get rid of his shambles, because he still can't really break through here. And then we can do spoils. Goldbrand is interesting here. Halu Oathman just gets a card down, I guess.
Just tell me who to stab.
Twin Lamp Console I like, but I want to get Painted World down. So we'll wait on the Twin Lamp. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Kind of random, but thoughts on Marvel Rivals. I've played about 2 hours of Marvel Rivals. I really like it. I'm a big fan of it, actually. It's made me enjoy Marvel a bit more. I play a lot of Spider-Man. Portcullis is like a 4/13 with a couple manners, ain't bad. Yeah, Portcullis is a decent card all around, I would say. I loved it outside of performance issues I've had. Trying everything I can to fix it so I can get back to playing Magic. Which so many people hate her and I don't know why. I played one game of Magic and I thought that she was really fun. Brotherhood Vampire, that's another one of those cards I love. So insane with debates experiments. What is that card again? It's if you... Oh, I totally had lethal there. Oops. That card though is like how many creatures have died this turn. It's kind of based on that. It's in his graveyard if you want to look. Yeah. +1/+1 for each creature that died this turn. Yeah. Yeah, this card, I didn't ever have more than like one of them because they were epic cards and I just like stopped getting Oblivion packs at a certain point. Like Jaws from Oblivion packs. GG.
That was fought well.
But yeah, I only ever had like one of those, but it's one of those cards I've wanted to play with for a while. They nerfed Magic from beta, even though she wasn't even that strong. Spider-Man and Black Panther were just better than her, and they were left unchanged. Iron Fist and Psylocke were added, and they were just better in every way. I legit think it's just because people complained about her so much. Never found her annoying to fight. Sad that it happened to my main, but she's still fun and decent, so I guess it's fine. I was, struggling with her ults. I was trying to figure out the best way to use that, because it's basically just an alternate form that's more powerful, but I could never, get it to go at the right time. We'll play some Kinreeve Suicide. You've gotten it up to a 16-17 before? That's crazy. We're up against McDurf, the Defiant. They're on Mage, which means we're probably not going to find anything on our list here. Who knows? This could be 1 in a million Shout Mage that summons Parthenax. Turn 1 Golem. Yeah, true. Her ultimate got super nerfed. It's also bugged right now. Her uppercut doesn't launch her in the air like it's supposed to. You just launch someone up where you can't reach them, and it's annoying. Also takes far longer to kill now. I could see that. Just from the little bit that I played her, I could understand how she's nerfed. Oh, this is Invade. Invade Mage. Or maybe Unite. Mythic Dawn Informer is actually a decent Unite card.
Get away! I will have your head.
Kill them all!
Blackmail does not say invade. Wouldn't it be nice if it did, though? New meta Unite Invade hybrid, 100%. I think I used Mythic Dawn Informer to invade on the channel one time.
By the 8th, they will meet their mate.
Maybe we see a Telvanni deck sometime before stream ends. I can play the one Telvanni deck that I have. Oh. Grizzly Gourmet. You're gonna banish the sweet roll too? That could have healed you, dude.
The destruction mage is never unarmed.
This is Unite 100%.
There is nowhere.
I got my Kinreeve. Yeah. Interested to see what my interpretation is. There's a deck on the channel that features my list. It's not very good. Arise. Yeah, this is totally Unite.
So many purses, so little time.
Your destruction is at hand.
Trinket. Rage. Rage is kind of funny.
Are you listening to me? You better be.
So we want to kill everything that's like everything that's outside of his colors needs to die. Spirit Knife. They do have a legit chance to unite on us here.
I have many important things on my mind.
So many purses, so little time.
Die, Outlander.
Yeah, seems a bit too eager for sure.
A few drinks.
Oh my god.
So many purses.
Gotten so many cards stolen.
Be better.
You are one with us, and we are legion.
I mean, he can only possibly get red cards from me, so like... Rapid shot. I mean, he could get blue cards, but what I mean is, like, he's not going to get anything but red cards that are going to help him. That's why I hate Shadowfoot. Shadowfoot, we never got to the willpower tier list
Fires of oblivion.
that I was going to do on my channel. But I would have had some things to say about Thieves Guild Shadowfoot. I'm actually just going to kill that thing because it's so obnoxious. Although I did forget that he had this Dareloth over here. Playing very loose with their other colors, oddly. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What happens when bingo? Sadly can't bust out the moonshine tonight. Yeah, I was going to take a shot of whiskey. You can do whatever you want, though.
Holding on to anything
Thrift and
interesting?
pickpocket.
Behold my brilliance.
Careful there, friend.
He's got forked bolts. Gotta remember that. You've been taking a drink for each coin? Oops. See, if I wasn't doing whiskey, I would. And I don't have beer with me. So I figured like a shot per bingo would probably be good.
Better be.
Okay, he's got rapid shots in my deck.
This one trick I'll have to learn.
Kinreeve. Of course, you gotta preserve that card. Okay, so we could do 7 damage to him. Gets a prophecy, of course. We could do 7 damage to him with the Kinreeve, plus Spirit Knife. It's not that good, though. I don't know why they're so insistent on taking your cards. Maybe they're not Unite, they just steal all your shit. I have seen that plenty of times before. It's super annoying.
Have to do better than that to trick me.
One of the many annoying things with Shadowfoot is that you can't tell what's stolen. Yeah, I know. You can like search up here, but you can't see. You can't see what's been stolen by it.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Murder.
Okay, Spirit Knife. Yep, that's lethal. Gets another prophecy though. Yeah, very annoying deck. Okay, my Telvanni list is here. I'm going to actually open this up so I can look at it, because I just put it back in my list recently. I think the idea was Corsair Ship, Sparksmith, Lethal, with Wisp Mother from generating tokens. That was the idea of this list, and it's terrible. But we'll jump into it. I mean, Spellsword Unite is a thing too. Like, because of Euraxia, like you said. Depending on what deck you're up against, it can be better or worse. Edmorn, I'm Sleep Laters. Peace out, man. It's one of the only ways to actually steal a card in the game. Yeah, you've also got, like, Mirac and whatnot. Chodala's Treachery. Guildsworn Honeytongue. And I guess none of those also provide a status on the card that's stolen. Because I guess the idea is that you could steal it back, maybe?
Did you hear that?
Great username on the opponent. Yeah, this is Private Fister. They're on an 82 plus 1 card deck, so an 83 card deck.
I smell the stench of the living.
Referring to not on the field, though. My apologies. Oh, no problem.
I know you're out
I guess a new era. That doesn't ping cards either. Strangely.
Careful there. Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
I really like Pointy Wall of Spikes.
I slay the unworthy. Face me, you dog. Wrong
that.
place for a midnight stroll.
Steals from the field, though. Yeah, that's true. Like Pointy Wall too. High tier card for Arena for sure. Yeah. It's got such an excessive name as opposed to Flat Wall of Spikes. That's a good point. It really doesn't need to be. It could have just been Wall of Spikes. I mean, it's kind of like Jube's name. I think it's just funny how long it is. Got rid of my Corsair ship. How rude. We only have one more Corsair ship in the deck.
Hand over the coin. I strike like the
Wrong place for a midnight stroll.
Didn't really mean to hit him there, actually, but I was more... I was going to pull back on that because we just broke one of his runes, but... Oh. Mummify my Encano.
You can
Note that there's cheese in the art because Sheogorath cheese. Haha. Yeah. I was looking through like art from Bethesda's Twitter that's been posted throughout the years the other day. And there's one that's Sheogorath diving deep into a pile of cheese. It's just like, Jesus Christ, guys.
You cannot hide.
Okay, so we all know that he's going to be using that Shadowfen Priest on my Balmora Spymaster, so I'll just simply kill it myself. Make it a steel dagger. Do that. Jesus Christ, yeah. Our Lord and Savior.
You cannot.
Our Lord and Flavor. OMG, it's so funny because it's cheese, and that's hilarious. I'm sure they won't ruin an incredibly interesting character over this one joke. I wish. I wish that were true.
Feels like my work never ends.
Well, we got the loot on the Sparksmith, so that seems particularly good against this guy. We're also out of Cruel Firebloom range. Bro, I did the fucking Alliance War intro quest where Sheo teaches you about Volendrung today. Wanted the mount speed passive. Why the fuck is Sheo teaching you about Volendrung? Yeah, I posted that in the Discord, didn't I, as well? It's fucking insane. I don't get it. This is going to be a very slow, grindy match against this person. Yeah, and that's a fairly late addition, by the way, in ESO. Like, that was not a thing. I don't know when that quest got added necessarily by year, but that was not in PvP. Volendrung was not in PvP originally in ESO. So, and his voice actor, I know the guy's trying, but Jesus Christ, that dude is terrible. I don't know why they didn't get Wes Johnson. Also not Wes Johnson, so bad. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying. It's terrible. We're on the same wavelength. Piercing Twilight. Okay, fair enough.
Mother of mud.
Okay, well, we're going to negate that. Yeah, there's absolutely no lore to it. I think we have Ice Storm in this deck, so maybe if we get lucky enough, we can draw one. He's got 5, 11, 14, 17, 20 damage in hand.
Must I do everything myself?
Yeah, Debates Experiments.
Must I do everything myself? Must I do everything myself?
Yeah, I'm just grasping at straws for fun. Yeah. Why is this Daggerfall player playing like they're Telvanni? That's what I was just thinking too. This is like Telvanni control. But instead of using agility cards, they're using strength.
Did you hear that?
I think a lot are just immediately conceding to get the art quicker. Yes, I do that in every event that I think to play in.
I will keep Sotha-Sil's people alive.
I auto-concede. Put the loot on him.
The hist heals and rejuvenates.
With knife to the fucking throat. Yep. I feel like they're, like, playing on mobile, and they're screen recording right now on their phone for what they're about to do next, and that's why that just took so long.
I slay the unworthy.
What if Microsoft outright gave Fallout back to Obsidian so that Bethesda could focus on Elder Scrolls? Both games could be in development at the same time. No, Obsidian is... Obsidian has properties that I actually want to see. Bethesda has one property that I actually want to see, so... I think Obsidian... I mean, I'm sure they'd love to have... Or the people like that would still work at Obsidian that also worked on Fallout would love to have it back, but... I don't really think that it's necessary.
Repel the Outlanders.
Heal or harm.
I smell the stench of the living.
Like, I'm very excited for Avowed. I love Obsidian's style of writing. They just grabbed a knife to the throat and not a Shadowfen. Pretty crazy. Headless zombie for knife to the throat. Cool guy shit. Me and my 7-8 zombie.
Should have been more.
What's he got on this one? Can I not see? So at this point, I don't really know how we're going to survive. Sparksmith got turned into a shriveled mummy, I think. So both of our Sparksmiths are gone.
Do not vex me.
Double Irie, Soul Shred, okay. What did I do to get matched up against Private Fisher here? My favorite Obsidian property to date is Grounded, really? I played Grounded. I thought that it was fine. Soul Purse, nice. There's that Ice Storm I was talking about ages ago. Oh, hey, knife to the throat. Yeah, that was the knife, yeah. Full cost Soul Purse. Pretty insane. Double Lightning Bolt Prophecy Trust. Didn't he take out my Lightning Bolts?
I slay the unworthy. Welcome to House Redoran.
There's Scar Drill Master. Okay. I'm just gonna shackle the ones that rally.
Walk with our Lord.
That's perfectly annoying.
You must be cleansed.
And another silence. Okay. Scouts report. Scouts report. Give me Sorcerer's Negation. Give me a Sorcerer's Negation. No. Didn't want to. Is there a print version of this game? Physical cards would be fun to have. The artwork for so many of these cards is elite. Yeah. Dude, how many knives to the throat does this fucking asshole have? I'm sorry. Like, why? Why is this guy's deck 90%, 90% obnoxious control? They do not have a printout version of this deck, or of this game, because it's like way too heavily reliant on RNG mechanics.
Should have been more worthy.
I fly like the wind and the shadows protect me. We will repay you in kind for this. If I fall, the beast will reclaim me.
Yeah. Oh my god. That one, I think I am just going to take a drink by itself. That was terrible. Let's play... I don't know, Charger. The only deck I've ever made with Mundus Stone. Oh, it's up against Alexis.
Greetings, citizen.
Hello.
I have legal sanction to end your life.
Okay, we're gonna do a Sanctuary Pet here. I can send you my Civil War themed list if you want something fresh and still playable. I'll see. There's plenty of decks on my channel that I actually haven't touched in quite a while. Okay, so we just want to hit them in the face. Yeah, the fundus stone. My friend, when he used to watch me play this up at my apartment, he used to call it the Among Us stone.
Easy as hunting a red skeeter in the snow.
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Okay. They did actually have a very limited collector's item physical release. Oh. Did not know that.
Hey, those are my goods. I want to be in
I guess back when the game first released, that would make more sense, because those cards near the beginning, I think, were less complicated.
the hunter becomes the hunted.
They will never know I was there.
Okay, we have to do something about that.
I'm ready for anything. Glory. Come for trouble, eh?
Oh no, not Modron Orin.
They cannot hope to outwit me.
Okay, well, we got the Illusory Mimic down. How about we do Sanctuary Pet? I guess we don't have that card down, but we have it in hand. And then we'll just do a Giant Bat. We'll charge into their face. Javelin on... Yeah, that's reasonable.
Protect the Ashcon.
Ashland or Punisher? Crazy. Let's go for the Illusory Mimic. We get Breakthrough Charge and Lethal. And then... Pilfer and Slay is +1 to attack. Let's kill this. Keep these shitty little Blackwood Company tokens. Are those gold runes that appear when the cards hover above the table legible, or are they just random runes? What I've been told is that they are... they're, like, script from the Elder Scrolls, but I don't think they have any, like, direct meaning.
I am a hunter. I am a redeemer.
They got Jube again.
I am Jube. I will save.
So, does double procking Slay on Jube do anything?
Witness my protect the Ashcon.
I need to get my own Spoils of War in a second here. Viper's good. Yeah, Viper's good.
If you want to talk business, you've come to the right place.
I should have put that field lane. He will, in fact, save Morrowind. I believe him. Nothing bad will ever happen to Vardenfell. Ooh, Monk Strike. Nice.
You never did our business for the last time.
What they get? Territorial Viper. Is the crossover event going on here?
Let's see if we can't reach an arrangement.
They will never know I was there.
Well, I think we officially ran out of steam. Yeah. Not much to be done here.
Justice will be done.
Potions, sweetmeats, get your supplies here.
They consumed Jube.
The illusion mage is never as he seems.
I sharpen weapons.
See if
Okay, we did get spoils.
it's been fun, but this is
That could help refilling our hand. Let's go with the Underworld Vigilante.
Hunter becomes the hunted.
Candlehearth Brawler is a guard.
easy as hunting a red skeever in a wing.
I'll do... I really want to do spoils, but we can't. We need to guard up this lane. And actually, that time Underworld Vigilante would have made more sense in the Shadow lane there. Oh. Well, they still serve as guards, so that's good. They get 3 card draws. If any of them are actions, they get reduced to 0 cost.
Hey, hold off my goods.
I sharpen weapons.
Raz.
Don't care to wield them.
I feel like they have a way to kill me here.
I want to be an assassin, like Naryu.
Ooh, Crusader's Assault. Okay.
It's been fun, but this is where our little game ends.
Just in the nick of time.
So very close.
That was fought well.
We'll do Raz plus the other 2.
Well fought.
You won't
This one won.
Oh, it's Ungolem.
Time to fight. Talos.
GG.
That was fought well.
Waited 12 minutes in the event queue just to lose to Workshop. That's tough. Yeah, GG. That was a really close one. Okay. What more do we have here? Should have poked you a bit. Yeah, that's okay. It was still super close. The problem is any card that you give me with a rune break is like, it turns into more damage in that deck because it's just all charge, basically. So it's difficult. It's a hard deck to play against, I won't lie. Let's go for... I'm gonna go on my channel and look for something. Okay, we'll look for... Oh, this was a fun one. Oh wait, before I copy that, I need to plug Duke's deck in here. Call it something awful. And we'll save that. Okay. Full Dwemer and Factotum deck? Oh boy. That could be something we do. Make a Slay Talvani deck and experience True Power, Brotherhood Sanctuary plus Worm King's Agent is Chef's Kiss. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually. You have some lovely dishes to wash, so you must go. Have a great night, everyone. Yeah, for sure. You too, man. Yep, thank you. Hope you have a good time with the dishes. Love the Slalu deck, or list. Jube procs are genuinely great to get. He's not a meme. He's fun. He's very fun to get down. Okay, we're up against Jarl Cade. Nern's Doom. They're on Dagoth. Still no move monk. I'm actually pretty impressed. 79 card deck. So this is my self-silence warrior list. I do wish Sanctuary did something, but alas, can't improve on perfection. Yeah. A lot of Dagoth today. Yeah, Dagoth has kind of been the color of tonight, I feel. Okay, this is a terrible opening hand. I never realized that there's an eagle noise that plays when you click that. Okay, no lion for that. Huh, I guess I never just connected that those made, like, animal noises when you click them. Found your channel today, thanks to Imperial Knowledge. Oh, how's it going, Jack?
What did you expect?
It's great to hear. I hope that you're enjoying the stuff that you've seen so far.
For Valenwood.
We'll stand together.
Corpus Disease is a classic. Yeah, I've been on a big lore kick and finally bought the Anniversary Edition. Gotcha. How do you feel about the Anniversary Edition? Because I'm not a big fan of it personally. Get rid of the guard on that one.
Attack! Avenge me! Gotcha!
Protect the Ashkan.
Golden Saint's armor is great. Oh, in the Anniversary Edition. You disabled as much CC content as you can. I was looking at Anniversary because it was on sale for Black Friday, but I just didn't want to buy it. Not again. I only just got the farm and haven't done anything else yet. I want to get Sheogorath's staff. Yeah, that's fair. Duke, you're a big fan of Ghost of Tribunal and Forgotten Seasons. I just don't like that there's no voice acting in either of those. It's the same problem that I have with the Oblivion DLC, where you go get Mehrunes Razor. It's like, it feels very empty. Fishing for Cyrodiilic Spadetails is much more dignified than swimming. It is a little bit more dignified, but who wants to be dignified? What's your opinion on the theory of Sheogorath having control of Iverstead? I've never even heard that theory, to be real with you. I don't know. We'll just let him win. Forgotten Seasons is a Dwemer dungeon, so voice acting is not really an issue. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever did Forgotten Seasons. When I played Anniversary Edition. Maybe I did. I'm still mad that some CC stuff is forced enabled as master plugins. Yeah, that, like how you find Varla stones and stuff now, just playing Special Edition. Iverstead is the one where that dweeb is in the crypt pretending to be a ghost, isn't it? Yes, that's Iverstead. Camel mentions it at the end of a 4-hour Narfi and Rada video. Gotcha. I have not watched Camel Works in quite a while. I always liked... One of my favorite Camel Works videos of all time was the... his Rorik's Dead one. I think that video is really good. Iverstead is where the Murak cultists keep spawning to try to kill me. They can spawn at any location once you hit level 10, I think. But most of the time they spawn in Riverwood for people. Triple Siege Catapult. Opening hand is funny. Knight of Order can get them all up.
By the 8th, they will meet their makers.
Fortune favor.
Thieves' Den.
Out upon it.
Oh, wow, they made the wrong move there. That sucks for them. Yep, thank you.
Nice try. Care to go again?
Master Dareloth is very good, recently found them, but look into the Sheogorath Iverstead connections. It's fascinating and would love some more opinions on it. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I've never heard that one before. They're gonna need Fortune's Favor if they're playing Daggerfall Mage. Renowned terrible card. We can fit a hulking mummy on the board and an encumbered explorer, so we might as well do that. If I were him, I'd use my... Oh. Does he have a crushing blow? Ice Storm. Okay, that makes sense. Makes much more sense. Siege Catapults, Rapid Shot. We get our Mute.
Nice try. Care to go again? You'll not be rid of me that easily.
It's just all schemers, yeah. Always has been. We'll use our Mute on these guys.
Nicely done. Very saying.
Let's go. Gotcha.
So we actually got him pretty far before we got stopped there. He is giving me a card with that.
By the 8th, they will meet their makers.
Okay, so we got to take out the Drain card. Get a Mute again. So, on my initial Legends rant video that I made, like, a while ago, that Duke and I were just talking about, I spent a significant amount of that video talking about Mute and how I think that it's an unbalanced and annoying card. And I did get quite a bit of flack for that in the comments, I remember. People were like, that's what you're complaining about? I'm like, yeah, this card's fucking annoying.
What are we going after?
Cast into Time. That's so funny. Cast into Time on a shackled creature because he knows what I'm doing. I'm going to do a Knight of Order. Oh, we did just remove cover from ourselves.
Shale.
You're right, and you should say it. Yeah. Well, I mean, haven't stopped. I use mute in a very few select decks. This is one of them because the whole thing is silence, and then I use it in some of my singleton lists because those need some help.
Just forget about C.
Gray Fox is gonna take what? Rapid Shot. Yeah. Makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
You vexed me the last time.
You run it as a one-of occasionally? Yeah. I just think that it's very, you know, it's very busted. We are still providing so many annoying threats for him to deal with every turn.
May the forebears
Now we implore, so he thinks that we don't have anything. This is the mental game.
Be gone!
See you later.
And he uncovers the blood-crazed Dareloth. That's good. Went 9 and 2 with Crystal Tower Crafter. Nice.
Shale.
Jonaless treachery. That's so funny. Corrupted Shade is good. I mean, we're gonna die here. Do a Blood Crazed. Oh, Waves of the Fallen would have been really interesting there. I could have done that, actually. If I didn't play the Shade first, I could have gotten this guy down. It still would have been 9, though. But it would have been cool.
Out upon it.
It has been my honor.
Good game.
That was fought well.
Dude, I'm determined to get a bingo on here. Like, how have we not gotten a bingo yet? Not running a super annoying list, and they seemed like a good sport. Fun. Yeah, no, they were a really good opponent. I really want to get a bingo, but we haven't moved a coin on that list in forever. So I have this deck that Duke made. Does this have, this has Midnight Burial. Surprised there's been no Midnight Burial. Yeah, me too. Red Brahmin with hair. Yeah, my drink's getting warm. Chop chop, man. Yeah. The RNG's not been favorable. It's meant to be a guaranteed turn one play. Yes. I know, it's like a hidden text on the card. If you want, you can play that against me, so you're not putting a real person through that. That might be a good idea. But I feel like we kind of have to play it against a real person, you know? I feel like it goes... Or you could just be evil, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, implying that you're not a real person, Duke. No, I think that, like, with this challenge, I want to be able to do all this stuff in ranked. You know? I feel like that's where the bingo part of it comes from. You're just several skeevers in a trench coat. You're one dreg in a trench coat. Oh, call dragon. In our opening hand. Yeah, I mean, let's keep it. What could go wrong? One Hive Defender in a trench coat, and he looks fancy as hell. That's maybe the best art in the whole game. Skooma Cat's Whimsy. Okay. Off to a promising start here. Mushroom Tower. We need to keep that. It's everything except mono if you count Empire as move monk. I was kind of wanting monk to just be monk colors, but we'll see how desperate I get. Skooma Cat's Whimsy, let's go. Best card in the game. It's really good. Is Skooma Cat another one of the cards that came out after the game was over.
Feel the might of the Empire.
Standing by. I smell.
Is Unite in here too? Okay, I'll have to
of the
keep that in
living.
mind. Yeah, I think it was one of the post Jaws of Oblivion monthly reward cards. That's what I was thinking.
Underestimated.
Wrong place for a midnight stroll. Standing by.
Okay, prophecy. What kind of prophecy does Negrozaro have? Okay, he's got that kind of prophecy.
Anasi finds it useful to use her enemy's strength against them.
That is one of the worst spawn-in lines. It's so long. Anasi finds it useful to use their enemy's strength against them. It's like an anime. Sounds like an anime villain. I find it useful to use my enemy's strength against them.
Born to protect you. Cut them down. I want to be an assassin, like Naru.
Oh, this counts for 100 card Empire already, by the way. That's funny. It does. It sure does. Oh, Lydia losing guard is like the worst thing that can happen to her.
Taste Anasi's blade.
What's interesting is that it's still, the text says Lydia guards both lanes. So shouldn't the guard mechanic on there actually not matter? Me Fusro dying Lydia off the throat of the world is actually the worst thing that can happen to her, but go on. Oh, barter. Thank God he got my soul tear. Holy shit. Well,
White run.
I would love to do a Nasi here, but he's just going to soul tear back his Anasi, so we don't want to do that.
Speak, citizen.
This guy is playing
Your pocket.
Aldmeri, so it's likely that he doesn't have support removal. So we can get the Mushroom Tower down first and be absolutely evil and play Call Dragon.
Lord Dagon comes.
This is also Invade. Or not Invade, sorry. This is also Unite. So that's crazy.
Cut them down. White run.
Get away!
How does it feel to be the evil one for once? Feels great. I do always like playing these like completely overpowered decks because like I feel like I get a chance to show off the thing I've been complaining about, you know? That's the only... Forgot reanimate. I'm so bad at this 100 card Empire thing. That's a good sign. That means you're a good person. Okay, we'll get a Nasi to steal charge and kill our dude here. We'll do bewildering speed. It's a +1/+1. So we can kill you. Is that your gray fox? I don't think so.
So many purses, so little time.
Oh, created by Rift and Pickpocket. Yeah, that was mine.
Khajiit will keep you safe.
For Whiterun, a nasty defeat.
Mythic Dawn Zealot. That is invade. Wow, vicious drag. Crazy.
So many purses.
Oh
so
my
little
god.
time.
What is with these Shadowfoot decks, dude? There's Unite. We could do Spell Sword Summoning. Get something interesting, maybe. We got a blue card. And then we could do Call Dragon over here. Okay. That is a strength card. Arrest could get us... Could get us a blue. Which we're gonna need.
Khajiit is having a good night.
I hope they blackmail Mordecai and get so confused. What are they gonna get? The Grey Fox? And steal another thing? Steal Call Dragon? Oh. Am I a prophet or what? Do you steal Call Dragon, a Nasi, or Mushroom Tower? We need that Empire Recruiter back. We really do. Steals a Nasi. Okay. Yeah. So if I could get that Empire Recruiter, that would be really big news. We'll do... I do want to do a rest, but I don't have enough Magicka, so we're just going to have to hope. Yeah, okay. That's... Siriel. And Mythic Dawn Zealot. Why not? Mushroom for Endurance, probably. Yeah, I wish. Does this mean we can check Grey Fox off the list? Yes. And 100 card Empire.
See you later.
Okay, he sees my arrest. That's actually such an annoying card for him to have found. Because now he knows that I'm ready to steal something. Spider Daedra. I wish he revealed Unite. Yeah, me too. What's DC? That stands for disconnect. Yeah, no problem.
That was fought well.
Okay. Monk Strike.
See you later.
Fair enough. Considering that that was a Move Monk card that's only exclusive to Monk, I'm going to call that for Move Monk. All right, that's our first row actually achieved after 3 hours on a technicality, but I'll take it. Oh, Call Dragon ticked off as well. You're right. 2 rows. Didn't call it when I played Monk Strike, saved from the Move Monk allegations. Yeah. Everyone take a hit of we. I mean, Oh, shot of liquor. Yeah. I'm going to go get a shot glass. I'll be right back. All right, everyone. Bottoms up. Oh, if you play that list again, add Reanimate and Night to Remember for aliens. It's not evil enough currently. You know, I think someone said factotum list. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want that. Someone said for a factotum list, and I think that sounds kind of fun. Since that's also something I like never play. What do people always do with factotums? They like they play purple, right? Just for Solitaire. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna try to make an honest to God factotum list. Halls of the Dwemer could be good. I know it doesn't synergize with factotums, but we could add Dwemer here as well. Should I release a Skeletal Mage video or Soul Shred tonight? Skeletal Mage. That sounds like fun. that. Yagrum, for sure. Ageless Automatons are fun. I really like Dwarven Dynamo. Okay. Dwarven Colossus is good. We'll put 2 of those in there. Gearworks Spiders I like quite a bit. And then I think we're going to make the rest of these cards. So I want Sotha Sil in here. And I want Galen. Because they're, like, lore related to the dwarves and stuff. And the Factotums. You have a Factotum Crusader with Rage. Oh, that's cool. I think we need draw in this list. Oops, what did I just take out? I might not have taken anything out. We'll do puzzle boxes because I don't play with those too much. Fabricate is also fun. I feel like I'm missing something. Fabricant, right? Shulk Fabricant. Hulking Fabricant's not too good. Do we have a 5 cost, though? We're kind of low on 5s. I guess we could do that. I don't know. This is a deck, so... Factotum... I don't know. Factotum City. Oh, dude, I can feel those 2 shots already. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's head on in. We're not going to do Yagrams for this one. We're just going to try to make this work. Oh, that's... You know what? Hold on. I wanted to add... Here, hold on. This list needs more draw. That was the main thing that I was looking to put more in. Puzzle box. Fabricate's not really draw. Spider worker. Can we do draw and Dwemer? Spider worker, that Halls of the Dwemer gives us a card. What's the one that summons Spider worker? Yeah, Mechanical Ally is good. Reflective Automaton, do we even need... Shulk Fabricant gives us card... Yeah, Camel. I'm trying to keep it all thematically, either Dwemer or Factotums. Or, like, these 2. Sotha Sil and Galen. But what I wanted to add was the Imperfect. I wanted to add the Abandoned Imperfect. Ageless Automaton, we probably don't need 3 of those. I really like Dwarven Dynamo, though. There's a moose in the Clockwork City Trust, yeah. Glad you're streaming, not me, yeah. Okay. We'll take out 1 puzzle box. We probably don't need 3 Halls of the Dwemer also. So I'm going to put in 2 Imperfects. Put in Sets Masterwork just to have it. Oh, Yagram. I removed Yagram, so I'm glad we looked at it. Okay. Factotum City. Your draw options in neutral are Spider, Ally, and Knife to the Throat. Well, we're going to work with what we've got. I'm looking for anything that can draw other stuff, too. Like, if we can just, like, generate more cards. Doesn't necessarily have to be draw from our deck, but, like, if we can just continually generate stuff, that'll be fun. Also, I think this is the longest Legends stream I've done in, like, ages. This has been a fun time. So, thank you to anybody who's, you know, been here the whole time. Or even if you're just watching right now passively. Thank you. Okay, we're up against Ascarius. fisherman. Gearwork Spider, assembled sentry, assembled sanitizer. Seems good to me. Gearwork Spider, actually, let's swap that out. Yeah, Dwarven Sphere. We like that. And an extra, like, 2 hours for earlier. Yeah, true. Duke, I am going to make a community post once once your edited video comes out of that stream that we did earlier, and I'll promote you in that. Okay, we'll get guard on these guys first before the +2 buff.
Watch this.
Excellent, appreciate the shout out. Well, I appreciate you having me on, man. It was a good time. I know you're not like a FromSoft fan, but there's this one guy in the FromSoft community. His name's Ratatosker, and he has a podcast called the Yggdrasil podcast. And he has on all sorts of different people from the FromSoft community. So I've thought that it was cool that you started to do that with the Legends community as well. Okay, so because he's a fabricant, I always forget that fabricants and factotums are like different things. Oh, Dune Ripper. Okay, Mechanical Ally basically has to proc, right? I'm gonna go with the Moment of Clarity here. All-Day Clan Sorcerer is pretty good. Go with the Mechanical Ally. We'll simply move into the lane that he's trying to move into. Hopefully we can catch him here, but I doubt it. I mean, everyone I've had on knows the game better than me, so it's been fun getting to hear other people's point of view on the game. That's fair. Halls of the Dwemer is going to be a rude awakening. Yeah, that's rough. Gearwork Spider is going to summon 2 more huge guards. Or we could just do a Dwarven Sphere. And we'll get the Dwemer puzzle box down. I'm always so weary to use this thing, because I feel like it's going to be pulling stuff out of my deck that I just, like, am not comfortable losing, but we'll see. Especially since we don't have, like, Reanimate or, you know, Soul Tear in this list. Dune Stalker. Puzzle box is fun. Wish they made gambling a thing IRL. So yesterday for my birthday, I went to a live screening of, this is going to be the whitest thing ever. I went to a live screening of Napoleon Dynamite, and John Heater, who plays Napoleon Dynamite, was there, as was the guy that plays Uncle Rico, and the guy that plays Pedro. Efron Ramirez and John Grice. They were all there at this event. And the event, though, it was held at a casino. That's why I bring this up. We'll do +1 and breakthrough. Yeah, so that was pretty funny. But my mom, she like gave me $100 to go there for my birthday, and she's like, "Hey, how about you, how about you go and like gamble on some stuff, and I just pocketed the 100. I was like, thanks. Like, I don't want to gamble IRL. Are you kidding me? Napoleon Dynamite birthday, hella based. Yeah, how Midwest of you. I'm glad that even in New Zealand, the Midwest can be recognized for its fucking oddity. Yeah, no, it was a good time, though. It was really cool. It was like a live improv show. So definitely bizarre. Okay, we can kill 3 creatures, surely, right? 1, 2, 3. So Ande Clan. 1, 2, 3. Get another random action. Scouts report. How about we do Dwemer Puzzle Box first? Can we get rid of a spider worker? They just left? Okay. Should we count that as a disconnect? I was thinking more like they DC and they don't tell anybody. Like they just turn off their device. That was super weird. Yeah, gotta be a true DC. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, so it was me and 4 of my friends that went to this thing. Oh, wow, what an opening hand. I think we'll throw those back. But yeah, I got to stand like... Well, I was sitting. But John Heater was walking in the crowd. And he was like 5 feet away from me. So I was like 5 feet away from Napoleon Dynamite. That's my lame claim to fame. As Weird Al Yankovic would say. And yes, I did just bring up Napoleon Dynamite and Weird Al. Okay? This is the type of man I am. Mad Flex, NGL? Yeah. Bro's so white, he's reflective. I did tell my my buddies when we walked in, I was like, this is going to be white people heaven. Like, you gotta be prepared. He said something so funny, too, because... So, Efron Ramirez, that's the guy who plays Pedro in the movie. He was telling his story about how he first got the script for Napoleon Dynamite. And it was between that movie for him or... a movie called The Alamo, which is a movie that has like, oh, what's the guy's name? Daniel Day-Lewis plays Davy Crockett at The Alamo, and Efron Ramirez was slated to play a character in that movie, and it was shooting at the same time that Napoleon Dynamite was. And so he got the script for the movie and like he decided to do it and everything. Man, I totally lost my train of thought on why I was telling this story in the first place. Okay, so John Heater. He said this funny story though. He was like, guys, let's be honest, like if Efron got cast in The Alamo, he would have been cast as like Mexican number 2. And then he looked at him and he put his hand on his shoulder and he's like, but in our movie, Efron, you're Mexican number 1. And it was just like so fucking out of pocket and hilarious. Yeah, they seemed like genuinely good buddies, though. Okay, assembled sentry's good. So that'll give our boys guard. I think that's exactly what we need right now. We'll get that regenerate, actually. Roommates, yeah.
You will know pain and suffering.
Drain, rally, regen. We've really let this guy's portal get insane. Oh no. Charge, drain, lethal, breakthrough, charge, ward. You will know pain and suffering. Yes, ma'am. Halls of the Dwemer could come out of nowhere and get this guy. Don't know why you're giving them the time, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Something miraculous could happen. Plus, I was talking about Napoleon Dynamite. I got carried away. I didn't even... I truly did not even realize we were playing against Invade until, like, halfway through my story, and I was like, oh, there's a portal there. Breakthrough, charge, rally, lethal, ward. Is this, yeah, level 8 portal? Sounds about right. Oh, hey, Sotha Sil. Can't even play him. Yes, ma'am. Actually, who's that guy at the bottom of the art on Golden Saint? Do you see that guy? I've never noticed that dude. Always get the keywords they need, yeah. Just some fucking bloke with a helmet on. Okay. Let's play this awful cursed deck. He's just some lucky guy, I guess, yeah. It's a few people if you look at the full art. Really? Oh yeah, it's 2 guys. That armor doesn't even look like it's from any Elder Scrolls game. Okay, Descendant of Alkosh, Darkmane, Blackwood Distiller. That's a fine opening hand. Why is Skeletal Mage so low res? Please, I just want to make a thumbnail. Dude, there are some cards in this game that are like 300 pixels. It's like specifically things that were released at the beginning of the game. Oh, hey, this is going to be Yagram's, right? It's got to be. Yeah, there's some cards that are so low res, it's ridiculous.
The Red Omen demand your death. If I fall,
I can count on my hand how many pixels are in Spider Layer. Makes me sad every day. That's rough. Oh yeah, I used Spider Layer for the art for that video about your deck, and yeah, I remember I had to make it as the background because it was so low res. I just kind of blurred it out a little bit and made it the background image. Ring of Lordship. Crazy pull.
Can I carry a weapon? Shine your boots. Back up. No challenge for the Kashi.
Oh wait, this is Alexis. I didn't even see that. So this is not going to have Yagram's Workshop in it because Alexis is a person of character.
I might be your greatest fan.
Herbs can heal or harm. A new zone is enough.
I slay the unworthy.
This one will lead you to glory.
Should have been more rude.
This one's close.
I will know better.
We got an Ageless Automaton. This Unite is never going to proc. Let's just be very clear about that. No way in hell.
Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots. Back rub perhaps?
Let's see what we get. Gearwork Spider. I should have buffed one of them up with a rally.
Close will carve you apart.
Double Ageless Automaton.
Speak, citizen.
The Glass Helm of Remedy, of course.
Be your greatest fan.
Ooh, Knife to the Throat. At least I still have my Breakthrough guy, though. There's Siege. That's pretty funny.
I will know better. Should have been more rude.
Pureblood Elder, okay. That's kind of huge. Snake Tooth Necklace. Should have
Stendarr,
used
give
that
me
earlier.
strength.
Yagram's Workshop. Unexpected Arrival, nice. And we generate a Scamp. Well, 10, 14. We have green as well in hand. So if we can generate a blue card, we actually can potentially win. I don't know if Alexis is going to remember. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know if Alexis is going to remember that we have Unite in this list. Or if they're going to care. I mean, we could win by normal means, too. Okay, not anymore. Can't win by normal means anymore.
I'm here to assist.
Apex Predator. Barbus into 2-cost blue, trust. It has to work. Okay. We'll get the Apex down. This Pureblood Elder is going to die. So we can at least get rid of some of the threats that are facing us in this time.
I will know paradise.
We'll hold on to the Scamp. Yeah, Alexis would have to be crazy. Okay, gets rid of the Oblivion Portal. That's fine. Okay. So we're looking for Tribunal colors right now. Okay. We'll do Snake Tooth Necklace here. I mean, I'll hit him. That's both of our green cards down. If the Dwarven Ballista... Oh, that's GG. We need a prophecy. No. There's Barbas too. Damn. GG. There's Yagrams off the list though. Dwemed, yeah. Well, we got Yagrams off the list. And I didn't even proc it once. I had Unite in hand. And I was like, wow, I'm facing against mono neutral. There's nothing I can steal. Tomato, potato. Ah! How's it going? Yeah, all calculated. Let's go with Journey thing, because this can at least relatively easily get conscription off. Oh, you were a mono deck. Shit, you're right. I'm going to assume that's someone on Twitch and you didn't just go insane for 5 seconds. Yeah, that was someone on Twitch. That would have been really fucking funny, though. If I just went totally mentally insane for a moment and screamed tomato potato. Poros. Ah!
The fighter's will stands ever ready.
See, someone's got to clip that right now, and that can be, I can add that as a sub noise. Someone subs to the channel. Ah! Dude, stop screaming. My parrot is trying to sleep. You started this war. Also, for those of you that just joined, the rule is that whenever we get a bingo, you take a shot or you take a drink of something. I mean, you don't have to, but you can. We're up against the Force Awakens, by the way. This guy is on a, wow, 100 card Empire. You woke him up, jerk. Tell your parrot that he needs to go to bed earlier. Or stay up late longer. Also, apparently cross-streaming was made a thing about 9 months ago. Before then, it would have violated Twitch TOS, except for certain partner agreements, but partners have personalized ones anyway. Oh, cool.
What do you want?
Yeah, I've just seen a lot of stuff about multi-streaming lately, and I was like, that seems like a good idea. But I can't have both. At least I don't know how to have both up on screen at the same time. Venus Dogmatist, I'm getting drunk tonight with this stream. You better. I mean, we're 2 bingos in already, so that's 2 drinks. So, okay, raiding party's good, because we can kill both of these guys without expending the Dishnik Y'all. And then we can put a Hive Defender here in his snazzy outfit. Down to guard. More killing, yes. Okay, Viper kills the Hive Defender. Server of the Root. I think we just Piercing Javelin that. Ooh, Thorana is really good here. If you're running one of your chats through OBS, you could run the other through Twitch, maybe. I don't know, my stream setup is kind of cooked, NGL. I think I need to start from scratch. So I'm using something called StreamerBot right now, and it has an overlay on the side of my screen. It's not in OBS, but it has an overlay on the side of my screen where I can see both chats, but the only one that's displayed right now is the YouTube chat. Go here. Blood-Crazed Dareloth. I like Mage's Trick saved with Thorana, so we'll do another Hive Defender down. Cam-link devices come with software that add windows for chat. I think you'd have to have separate areas on screen for YouTube and Twitch. I probably would. Well, that's exactly what it was that I'd have to have a section on screen for Twitch and for YouTube. And I didn't really want to do that. There's more people that show up for the YouTube streams anyway, so it's like, I think I'd rather have the YouTube one displayed than the Twitch one. When's the Nazim video coming out? That'll be out whenever people vote for it, so you got to get out and use your right to vote. Comment, I want the Nazim video at the bottom of every single one of my videos going forward, and we'll make it a reality. Okay, so they stole my Thorana. Don't think you could combine both. Yeah, it would look really weird.
May the ancestors bless us.
Ice Spike. And that is
By the
super
fires of
annoying.
oblivion, by the 8 they will meet their makers.
You didn't put Nazim in the member polls? True.
Service we honor
I'll have to change that. I think we have no, we did have enough to kill Thorana. We don't now. I want a lore video on mud crabs. I think that, honestly, there's like 2 mud crabs that have a name in the whole series. There could be something there.
Time to die, weakling.
If we do Mage's Trick on this... Oh, Piercing Javelin's even easier.
Out upon it.
Ice Spike. Old Salty and Merchant. Yeah, those are the 2 that I was thinking of. Dareloth has never been Cloud District. I hate that, like, the allegations are finally true.
You can't escape.
I've been pretending that I went to the Cloud District this whole time, but in reality, it's all been a lie. There's probably someone who has a written script to do it, but that's just so much work. For a Mudcrab lore video, yeah, that is way too much work. My parrot is now addicted to your YouTube. Maybe just give your parrot some earbuds when you're listening, bro. That's why I keep losing to Jarl Balgruuf. That's true. That's true and real.
Nice try. Care to go again? Let's dance.
Oh, he's into the stream? That's good.
Will
As long as he likes it.
turn.
Can you please help me?
Little girl. Chris Hansen.
I have many important things on my mind. Gotcha. Will.
I can't believe we haven't found Inscription yet. 48 cards.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
That card has the weirdest audio in the game.
By the fires of oblivion.
Breakthrough Spirit Knife, Pog, yeah. One of the best combos. Oh, there's conscription. Cool. I should have killed my Daedra, actually. Choose an action. We'll discount Spirit Knife. Give a ward to you. Shackle you. I'm more shocked that nobody's DC'd yet. Me too, actually. The audio mixing on City Guard is so weird. Yeah, I know. It's like they recorded it in a dumpster.
In the next world.
You won't escape alive.
Who will you vote for in the 2028 elections? Nazim or Armand Motieri? Dude, Armand Motieri has some, like, shady history if you look into him, you know? I feel like he's not a good candidate. So I'm thinking I'd have to go team Nazim, because Nazim is a hardworking man. I mean, he runs Chilfurrow Farm outside of Whiterun. So he provides, like, a ton of profit for the city. I mean, he's a self-made man, you know, so I'm voting Nazim 2028. Oh shit, that is a diagonal bingo. Oh no. Also, Motieri completely changes his identity when you see him in Whiterun. True. Very true. Yeah, he's kind of a wolf in sheep's clothing, you know?
Awaiting your command.
Oh. Yep, drink up. I'll wait till this game's over. Okay. Dishnik y'all. Here. This. And that. Been pronouncing it Motier. If you talk to them in Oblivion, because the Motieri family has been around, or Motier, I don't even know what way it's properly pronounced, but I believe they say Motieri. Is it pronounced Motier? Okay. That was me filling the shot glass. Oh god, that's probably too much. In Skyrim, it's Motier. I don't know how it's said in Oblivion. I'll have to double check. All right, third bingo. Bottoms up. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to queue us up for the next match, and then I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to play PEMDAS again, because I know this deck really well. Okay, in Oblivion, it's the Ray version, at least from Vicente. But personally, I feel like the Frenchy version makes more sense. Yeah. I guess I just grew up hearing Motieri. But Oblivion's voice actors notoriously didn't really have great direction, so I'm not offended either way. My French classes from 8 years ago would say it's Motier. Yeah. I know, I think it's Gabrielle, is another family member. She's in the Dark Brotherhood DLC for ESO, which is actually a pretty damn good DLC. If you're going to get any of the ESO DLCs, like all the Year 1 DLCs and then the Morrowind stuff is pretty good. IMO. Skyrim IMO has more QA in that regard, so I defer to Skyrim's pronunciation. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I was going to get Morrowind, if I was going to get any. Actually, Morrowind is free. Morrowind is free now. It's a base game zone. ZeniMax Online released it to everybody for free. But the Clockwork City is, you do have to pay for that. And Somerset you also have to pay for.
By the fires of oblivion.
And they're all kind of connected to the same story. Yes, Vardenfell. It's free? Damn, I spent $2 on it a few months ago. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's released to everybody now. This is why I don't have that millionaire mindset. Unless I'm mistaken, I mean, I'm pretty sure it got released as a base game zone. Channeled Storm. Like 80% sure it's free. Yeah, I thought that it was. That was like a big thing when it happened.
What have we here?
It's one of the draws that got me into it originally. Yeah, and I think it's one of the smartest things they did. The next thing they need to do for Elder Scrolls Online is to make the actual base game free and then have the DLCs, you know, if people want to pay for them. But ESO being $10 is just like, it doesn't even make sense anymore.
Scales move in shadow.
I think this person is perhaps getting the better of me here. The version I have has all the DLC, so no biggie. Yeah. I mean, you should wait. Okay, I'm confiscating the Skeletal Mage's staff. It's too hard to edit around. Yeah. The ideal way to buy ESO DLC is to wait until... I forget what time of year it is. There's one specific time of year where all of the DLCs go on sale, and you can get the entire bundle. It's not all the DLCs, but it's the chapters. So, like... Greymoor chapter, Somerset chapter, Elsewhere chapter, Necrom chapter, Gold Road chapter. The chapters are like the big DLC parts. Those all go on sale and they get heavily, heavily discounted, at least on Steam. And you can buy them for like $20, I want to say. And you can get like so much content out of it. So the ideal way to buy ESO DLC is to wait for those to come out. Just waiting for Gold Road to get cheap. I heard that Gold Road was terrible. If you look at the reviews on Steam for Gold Road, they're all negative. Isn't it around the next time the DLC comes out? I want to say it is, but I'm not certain. Get rid of the Crisis Begins. Such an annoying card. And I'm going to get rid of Ice Storm, actually. Is that just people hating on Athelia, though? I don't think so. Let me look at the reviews I saw. Okay, Lightning Bolt. I can actually look at the game on my OBS monitor while I'm doing this other thing, which is funny. Let's see. So, DLC, Gold Road. And the comments are, yeah, includes Gold Road, Elder Scrolls Online, Gold Road in all previous chapters, but none of the DLCs. This entire game is a money grab. Everything is designed to take forever and spaced out to waste your time and make you get the subscription. The scribing quests are the worst thing I've ever played in ESO. Extremely tedious. I had zero fun playing them. I hope I don't have to do them on every other character. They absolutely suck. Bought this for the story. Even with relatively low expectations, it's extremely disappointing, almost a satire of itself. AI-like and cliche. This is probably the weakest expansion released in ESO thus far. I'm so glad I didn't pay $40 for this. I got this for 67% off, and I still think this is lame. It looks and feels like one of the zones that came with the base game, but with glass monsters. Okay, I'm going to play my turn. Yeah. Hold on. We'll go back to reading. That's the twist. Some of the enemies are made of glass. Wow. Story's generic as fuck. If you've done zone stories in the base game zones, you see the same thing here. I'll play my turn for this person. Get rid of that. And we'll do Twilight on his arrests. Actually, yeah, we'll get his arrests. I'm fine with him having Mage's Guild Retreat. Okay. Story's generic as fuck. If you've done the zone stories in the base game zones, you see the same thing here. Some people say the scribing system carries it. Being able to mod skills sounds nice. Haven't tried it yet. But could it possibly be enough to carry this expansion? Absolutely not. Seriously, the new dungeon looks kinda cool. Do not pay full price for this. Don't even pay half if you can avoid it. This looks and feels like a zone that should have been free and came with the game. The glass monsters were probably cut content. Very little effort went into this expansion, and it shows. This review says PvP update is awesome, and it's a thumbs up. But all the rest of them have been very negative. So, yeah, I don't know. Gold Road is not something that I've been, like, too keen to experience for myself. Pretty much the consensus, yeah. Yep. Dareloth. Greetings. Okay, Fire Breath. Hopefully there's no Soul Tear here. Unstable Madman. I mean, we like to see that. Gonna make him overdraw. Overdrew a lightning bolt, that's good. Did he have Thorana? How does he have more lightning bolts? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm stupid. That's another for the board? Yeah, that's our first Parthenax, you're right. He overdraws Dragon Aspect. Oh, just one, okay. Okay. 4 hours, no Midnight Burial. Sheesh. Yeah, I know, right? Gotten crazy lucky with this one. So the Stormcloak camp will actually refund the... Well, it won't refund the full damage, I guess. But it'll do 2 damage, which I'm fine with. I'm saving Fel the Mighty for this Parthenax because I... Okay, Dismantle is annoying. And Chodala's Treachery is very annoying. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. You're getting muted. Cliff Racer, Steel Scimitar. Could be something. He's got 21 damage in hand. I think that's the fastest I've ever done math in this game. But yeah, 21 damage in hand. Wait, what?
Its leaders will not.
Hold on. Is this person, like, hacking or something? How did he get this? Did he get the original Vanis from Barrelzar? Am I crazy? I might have been reading when that happened. Other Vanis was a tinkering. Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm not quick to call somebody a hacker in Legends, but I was just like, how the fuck did he do that? Yeah, tinkering on stolen Tazcat. Okay. Yeah, the whiskey's making my brain grow. Wilds Incarnate. Cool. That's how I'm able to do such advanced math, like 5 plus 7 plus 9. It's pretty difficult stuff for a lot of people. Getting rid of my Feldamites, that's smart. Responsible. Okay. Vanis Galarian's unfortunately an expertise ability, not a other thing. Let's do this. And then we're simply a lightning bolt away from killing him. And so if he hits me with a prophecy... Camel for cards? I don't know if I have a camel in this list. Oh, but he is going to have Vanis Galarian here giving him health every turn.
We fight for the glory of
I run redraws in action, which is stupid for him because he's already got an insanely full hand. Yeah, that was the stupidest play ever. And these are the kind of decks that I feel like when I lose to decks like this, it's like, I don't know. When I lose to somebody who feels like they don't even know how to play the game, that's what's upsetting to me. Or Moose, yeah, yeah. Camel, Moose, same thing. They're not going to kill you, just concede. I want to see if I can get Lyris Titanborn lethal. But it seems like they're going to kill me. Both have legs. That's true. Alright. I would say GG, but that was a miserable experience. Okay, what else are we going to look for? I guess we need Midnight Burial to show up. Like, that's crazy that hasn't happened yet. Unite the Houses or Midnight Burial? I've actually never done, on the channel at least, no Aliens either. Yeah, it's kind of been a weird night. I've never done just like a normal Unite on the channel. It's always like mono-neutral Unite. So what if we just did like a normal Unite list? Tried to get that finished. I'll take those and those and those. And then we need some of those. Random. Spy Master, Tinkering. Mythic Dawn. Mechanar's Will is really funny. You just matched with that guy? No thanks. Yeah. You should leave while you can. You could also throw back to the first Legends vid for Avatar of Akatosh. You're so right. I should do that. I'm going to build this really quick and then we'll go into the next one. Random. I mean, I like to include, when I play this deck, I like to include the Wabbajack, because that's fun, and Orb. And then everything else is basically just draw. So, yeah. Eastmarch Crusader could be good draw. Bloodpact Messenger could be good draw. I'd suggest 3 attributes for uniting. I've been able to do it with Mage pretty consistently, but that is fair. You know, the one that's really good that's slept on is... what's her name? I don't even know this card's name. Is it not? Is it Alchemist? What is this thing? Elixir. Yeah, Shivering Apothecary. Really, really good card for Unite. Because she summons a random elixir. So if we look for elixirs, you've got Summon Willpower, Summon Blue. Okay, well, there's an elixir in every color, but we're not going to be able to see it right here. Neophyte is a reliable source of purple. That's fair. Yeah, I guess that would be worth putting in. Isn't there also just like a blue skeleton, though? Yeah, this one just summons a 1/1 skeleton, right? Isn't that enough for purple? I'm going to try it that way, and then I'll see about Neophyte. Oh, and then Gardener's Harvest is good. And Skooma Cat. And Copy. I like Neophyte to pair with Noodle, because I usually do Dominion. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I think Mage is my preferred, just because that's what people used to do back in the day. From what I remember. Blackmail's the thing I wanted. We'll take 1 copy of Blackmail out, and Gardener's Harvest. And we'll include Abner, and what's another unique we could do? Alright, Gramps, yeah. It's Unk, thank you. I don't know. The Mechanical Heart. Oh, 1 of 10 cost invade. That's actually a pretty good idea. What did I just add? Mechanical Heart. Yeah, we don't need that. There we go. Just finished your Ulfric as Trump video. It was really awesome and did a great job in the comparison. Keep making cool things, my man. Thank you. Much appreciated, Mason the Metalhead. That video actually has been taking off recently. It's kind of weird. Because I mean, it didn't do poorly when I released it by any means, but it wasn't like it was about 4,000 views. It capped off, and then I made the Sotha Sil video, and then that video helped out all the other videos on my channel, because that's just how YouTube works. So that video is actually at like 12,000 views, I think, last time I checked, which is pretty funny. We have a Unite the Houses in opening hand, so we're going to keep that. No, wait, have I done a normal Unite on the channel? I remember using a Mythic Dawn Informer. I remember using a Mythic Dawn Informer to get something, so maybe I did do a normal Unite on the channel at one point. I can't fully remember. Oh, also we're up against Karkaris. Seems to be on a 51 card assemble list. Take the Daggerfall Phantom. It's a really, really good card for Invade. It's cheap. Oh, we got the Tremora Marquinas. I think it's because people are getting in the Skyrim feels because of winter. All my friends start playing it again around this time, so it's probably going to show up in our feeds. Hell yeah.
I will keep Sotha Sil's people alive.
By the way, if you want to spice up Wabbajack style support mage, a 1 of Unite is a really funny win con. That is really funny. Honestly, yeah, I'm feeling that right now. Yeah, I don't know. Skyrim's definitely a fun winter game.
Repel the outlaws.
But I would love to do more stuff like that in the future, like comparison videos with characters. I just feel like I've heard the Ulfric is Trump thing so many times. I was like, you know, maybe I should make a video on that, because half the time what I'll do when I'm making a video is I'll check to see if anybody else has made that video. And if they haven't, then I will try to make it myself.
People alive.
Video idea. Is Caius Casade's literally me? Anyhow, I'm about to check out your Thalmor video because it seems pretty cool. Keep being awesome, my man. If you're still here, there's a section in the beginning of that video where I talk about not being racist to high elves. You know, it gets really blown out of proportion by a lot of people. So basically all that I'm trying to say there is don't let racism and fantasy bleed into real life. That's all I'll say, because I get a lot of mean comments about that every single day.
Repel the outlanders.
Okay, Shivering Apothecary. And that's going to give us a neutral card.
Fires of oblivion.
I should have done, ooh, Sentinel Battle Mace. I should have done... No, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Painted World for this list. That would have made sense. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Sounds good. What did he say that's got them all riled up anyway? Yeah. Be kind to each other, yeah. Oh shit, my hand is... Wow. My hand is not good. Could we potentially pull this off? If we do a Barrelzar's Tinkering on the Shivering... No, we'll do it on this one. Okay, red. We'll sacrifice you. Bringer of Nightmares, not what I wanted to see. And then we'll sacrifice the Daggerfall Mage. Get a willpower creature. Damn it.
By the fires of oblivion.
Let's play Titan 1,000 times the deck. Yeah. It's a very... Oh, he gave me a purple card. In replacement of my red card. I have Daggerfall Phantom. I don't even know why I'm excited about getting any kind of card like that. Shame about Neil Gaiman turning out to be a creep. I unfortunately don't know who that is. Okay, how many cards am I at? I'm at 9.
Out upon it.
Do this. And this. Skim the Cat's Whimsy is very good. Do I have anything that I can tinker? I do now, actually. I have Shivering Apothecary. So we'll do that. A green card. And then we're close to winning. Yeah, very close to winning. Oh, improvised weapon for red? We just need to keep the green and the purple. Really just the green and the yellow alive, actually. Assembled Titan. Again? Is this the third one? Bringer of Nightmares is actually not as bad as I said that it was, because it does generate a random thing. Anyway. That's a win. GG, too easy.
That was fought well.
Yeah, Bringer could get you green, though. Yeah, exactly. GG's Hortator. Alright. Well, unfortunately, fellas and ladies, that's another shot. Titan Loopers and Shambles over an actually fun win con. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. If you are drinking along with me, by the way, make sure you're staying hydrated. I have a big old thing of water next to me as well. I don't know why I don't bring the bottle in here. Good question. You should bring it in there with you. Okay, I poured myself a half shot this time because the last shot that I poured was like way over full. So this one's a half shot. Bottoms up. Ugh. Okay. We're going to do... What else do we need to fill out? Avatar of Akatosh. Okay. We'll play Slay 3. We'll see if we can get the Avatar of Akatosh to proc off. And if not, oh well. Yeah, Faust Lament. That's kind of where we're at this point. I'm actually going to keep this opening hand. I like the 3-4-6. With the Magicka boost, especially.
I slay the unworthy.
Not so big a fan of it now that we have a Ald the Assassin down on board.
Should have been more worthy.
Cowards. This shot glass that I have next to me is absurdly big. It's a Chicago Bears shot glass.
The waters of life.
Die, Outlander.
Yeah, brutal Asslander to the face.
Should have been more worthy.
Mud and mayhem.
Wait. Okay, he's been rallied. Dude, I'm like on
Fight to them.
some schizo stuff, thinking that people are cheating against me tonight. Like, that was odd. Okay,
I'll scout ahead.
oh, you know what? We'll discard that. Viper's really good.
We must protect our stronghold.
Well, what I thought was, I thought that the Stormhold Henchman had the +2/+2 while you have 7 Magicka or more. And then, it was just rallied onto, was all. Nib and Big Cutthroat, yeah, straight up terrible card. The Red Deer could be a really good and necessary board reset here. This one's also been rallied onto. Okay, and he's already basically out of cards. So that's good for us. I do need to kill that Ald Valathi. Alcohol telling you there are Legends cheaters all around. So, there are a few times throughout, since I've started doing YouTube, where I've gotten, like, bizarre comments. And there's this guy that was going through my Legends catalog. I want to say this was 7 months ago or something. It's been a while. But he was going through my Legends catalog, and he was adamant that there were cheaters in every single one of his games, and he was telling me about it like we were buddies. He was like, dude, guess what? And he'd write like 3 paragraphs of stuff about what had happened to him in Legends. And I'm like, I'm totally down to like read comments and chat and have a good time. But this guy was like on some serious like schizo stuff, and I was just like, man, you okay, man? Like, he seemed convinced that there were cheaters in every one of his Legends games. Okay, hopefully he can't get 2 damage here. No Ice Spike, no Lightning Bolt. Whew. No! Oh, the mute is so bad. That's so bad. Okay. We still have to do this. Yikes. That's terrible. I've seen a lot of people all over claiming there's Legends cheaters. I've never seen a single piece of hard proof. It's often people not understanding how Siege works or Galen. Yeah, it's... I've never, ever thought that there were cheaters in my game. Like, not one time. So... I don't know. A prophecy? Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Whatever, dude. This is an annoying game. Mid-range mute. Oop. Yeah. You thought your opponent was cheating like 2 games ago? Yeah, well, I usually don't, but I've had 5 shots of Jack Dan Tennessee honey whiskey. So, you know, it tends to affect the brain. And whose fault is that? You know, we don't need to really place blame on anybody. It's just more something that happened. Like what Sotha Sil would say. This was inevitable, you know? This was always going to happen. Not affecting my brain. I am A-okay. Yeah, alcohol simply doesn't affect my brain. I'm actually built different from the rest of you. Okay, freak, we're sending you to rehab. If I ever do legitimately get like that, please do dox me and send me to rehab. That would be genuinely appreciated.
Should have been more.
I'll scout ahead.
We're gonna double Ald Velati in the field lane here. I'm just built different, Jinx. Yeah. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you.
Should have been more.
Duke, what's the drinking age in New Zealand? I think in the US we have one of the highest ones in the whole world. $18. Okay. Had to take a couple years off the bottle. Drink responsibly, folks. Yeah. 21 is weird, not gonna lie. Yeah. I know in Germany, I think it's like 13. But you have to, like, if you're 13 and drinking, you have to be... There's, like, a lot of restrictions with it. I think you have to be with your family members, and it has to be, like, just beer. I don't know. Something crazy like that. 18 seems pretty reasonable, because, like, that's when... In the US, you can vote when you're 18. Happy to never drink. Yeah, hey, man. I didn't drink until I was, I don't drink anymore, it just makes me sleepy. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have a drink until I was 19. But my uncle was a big influence on me. He's been in AA for 33 years. And he used to have a lot of problems with, like, with marijuana. So I've never smoked pot before, because of him. And my cousin also had problems with marijuana, so also never smoked pot because of him. But yeah, alcohol, I had my first drink when I was 19, I think. And, you know, if you do it in moderation, it's fine, but you really don't need to. Like, don't ever feel bad about, you know, not drinking or whatever. It's totally unnecessary. You'll probably be healthier for it. 15 with parents here, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Everything happens when you're 18 here. Voting, full driver's license, drinking, AOC, etc. Yeah, the US has a lot of weird different, like, breakpoints in ages, I guess. I remember when I was 16,
Die, eggless one.
I was so excited because, like, we'll do this. Because you can see, like, R-rated movies when you're 16, or maybe it was 17, I don't know. That was a lot of cards. Never had alcohol, and I do not ever plan to. Kind of thing that would just make me hate myself for, like, a week. That's fair. But we still celebrate 21st birthday here because American culture is everywhere. Oh. Marijuana can be as addictive as anything else. I personally love my sativa pen, but I only use it on the weekend. Yeah, I've just known like a lot of people that I feel like have fallen into a, you know, an addictive pattern with marijuana. And the thing with marijuana too that I know in my heart is like I would like it. And that's the part where I'm like, nope. Don't want to do that one. Because with drinking, I'm like, yeah, I can enjoy a drink. Like I like ciders because they taste like they, you know, they have like fruit in them basically, and I like those. But I don't like to drink all the time. I like specific drinks like that, maybe one or two when I'm out with a buddy. Helps to maybe loosen the gears of conversation a little bit. But yeah, I don't like, you know, drinking these shots right now, like every time that I've had one, I'm like, okay, I gotta take another one. And like the whiskey that I have, it tastes good, but it's not something that I want to make a regular thing. Yeah, I feel like you'd definitely enjoy a cheeky joint. Yeah, no, for real. That's the thing that keeps me away from it is I'm like, I would get addicted to this so fast. So I just kind of made a mental note of like, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself.
Do not vex me.
Let's see. We could do Archer's Gambit here. Alcohol and marijuana both slow brain growth. Not a problem past 25, but can affect brain development before. That's, yeah, that was another thing when I was younger. I was like, dude, you lose brain cells when you drink and stuff. And some of my friends that have been drinking since they were like 14, they're like, what are you talking about? But, I don't know. It is what it is, man.
We must protect our stronghold.
Feel that I have gotten non-alcoholic IPAs when I'm at the bar because I like the flavor. Yeah, I don't like IPAs necessarily. I think they kind of taste like a blended up, like blended up pine needles. But I don't really like IPAs. I've clearly lost a few Alduin through despair notwithstanding. Yeah.
They're in my sight.
Die, eggless one.
I have legal sanction to
Die,
end your
eggless one.
life.
You grew out of heavy drinking? That's good.
I learned quickly.
Might just ramp to 30. I think we probably will. Gotta find Martin now. Yeah, alcohol's a scary thing though. Like, it can be for sure. Like I've been to a couple of AA meetings with with my uncle, and it's scary what some people get into, man. They're like, yeah, I just couldn't stop, and you know, I was going to the bar and just leaving my wife at home all the time, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, guys. But it's like they say, some people just have that gene where they can't really help it. Okay, we overdrew a gargoyle. I'm not too sad about that. We will hit him just to not be a total D-bag, and then we'll block up the lanes like this.
Yes? What is it?
Devate's Fear, classic. NGL, you might get the DC this game. It's possible. I also know that a few of my family have bad history with alcoholism. Same here. Same here. That's like with my uncle. He had a really bad history with marijuana and with alcoholism. Like I said, I've kind of, you know, gotten past that point with him, but it's like, you know, it can be genetic. So it's like, you never really know.
My family stands together.
Okay, prophecy, cool.
Give me a name.
Same here. An addiction is often genetic. Yeah. Exactly. We do have 2 drain lives. We got 3 lethal creatures in the shadow lane. He's going to turn into Devaith. Devaith is going to knock out a creature that doesn't matter, so that's good. Got another Devaith. Ooh, this is kind of spicy. Knocks out the Cicero. If you're going to drink, just be careful. That's the main thing that I've taken away from everything is, yeah, just be careful. Well, this is turned around in an interesting way. So the odds... No, I didn't need to do Territorial Vipers, but I do kind of like keeping them here. The odds that we get a Devaith Fear now from Race Dead are genuinely really high. This guy's leaning into the Devaith RP with the cloning. Yeah. Devaith RP deck. Now, it's also highly likely that we get a target with Raised Dead, unfortunately. Our Night Mother is at 14, so we could get Night Mother to go off. Yeah, we'll just wait.
They are like an annoying sand flea.
Family's also had a history of alcohol abuse. I had a friend who died at 23 of... What is that? Cirrhosis? I don't know what that is. If you're going to drink, just be careful, yeah. Your 2 targets are Devaith Fear and a target, yeah. Let's go with Elena Bannock on this one. And we'll do... I guess at this point, Raise Dead. Doesn't make much sense to do anything else. Target. Of course. We'll do a Corpse Curse. Sounds like a liver thing. Could be.
Our vengeance shall be sweet.
Kills one of my lethals. I don't like that. We need 4 more cards to die. 4 more of their cards to die.
Witness the power of undeath.
Okay, they get the gargoyle. They also killed one of their cards there without realizing it. Razumdar.
Try some. You won't live to regret.
How many cards do we need? Need 2 more. Cool. We win.
This one warned you.
Well, we're very close. No, yeah, we win. Over here.
Hit them hard.
Quicksilver crossbow. GG.
Fought well.
I was kind of worried we were not going to win that one. Martin's shy. Yeah, he doesn't want to show up. Ungolem has been really shy tonight, too. Okay, we're up against Fight McFightface. Or Fighty McFightface. Not a single Wungalum. I know, not even close, too. Azumdar. Yeah, let's throw all these back in search of a Wungalum. I think there was a turn Wungalum in my stream. Obviously doesn't count, though. Yeah, you had like 2 turn Wungalims in your stream. I was looking at those. So, Fighty McFightface is, of course, on a 75-card Empire list. So this is the Empire, or not Empire, sorry, Ebonheart Mirror. Aldvalat the Assassin. We want to get rid of that as soon as possible. Skill issue. I can't really deny that.
The Night Mother will guide us.
Okay, so this is a lore thing that people might find interesting. The Battle of the Red Ring is a battle that happens in the Great War. Shout out to my homie Azamat and his cum companions. I don't even know what I just read, but I believe you. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. What was I going to say before I was bombarded with that? The Battle of the Red Ring is a battle that happens during the Great War. And they talk about a bridge existing at the north entrance of the Imperial City. If you look at this map here, there's only the bridge from Oblivion that's to the west. And then there's also, in ESO, 3 bridges that connect to the Imperial City. There's one from the south, I think there's one from the west, and then one from the east. But I don't know if there's ever one from the north. So it's like this really weird part in the lore where they say something about like a thing existing. I don't know. Rapid shot. Does he have another leaf lurker?
You're finished. It is too late for peace.
Yorin
We fight for the freedom of us all.
with charge.
My axe in your skull.
I think we still put these down.
We must protect our stronghold.
Do not vex me.
Get access to 14, 15 magicka, really, on turn 7. And we have 2 guards that'll go down, so I need to remember Thorn Histmage first, followed by Treeminder.
I'll bury my axe.
That's pretty good, too.
Give me a name.
Ramp is reasonable, yeah.
Tajid will enjoy
Apex
feasting on
Predator.
your bones.
Okay, so this one, followed by this one. Probably, oh wait, we do this.
It's
Yeah, we
nothing
do this.
personal.
I'll put Cicero over here because Apex Predator might go into this lane.
They're in my sights.
If you were running Aliens, you could double Knight to remember, just FYI. That'd be gross.
I'll bury my axe in your skull.
My claws reach your throat.
Sanctuary Pet. Very obnoxious. But I think we're surviving. Yeah, we're surviving. NTL is good to see.
Nothing
Well,
personal.
actually, I don't know if I'm so confident that we're surviving anymore. But I won't say it's out of the question. 5 to 2. No, yeah, we're not surviving, are we? That sucks.
Lead my family to glory.
Yeah, that sucks. We need to pile up over here.
To end your life.
I'll just use all these completed contracts because we have so much magicka anyway. We need to hit a Fighters Guild recruit to even have a chance here. Read your prophecy, trust. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Okay. The one time prophecy has ever been on my side in anything. That's crazy. Leaf Lurker does nothing but puts a body on the board that I can't deal with. Unless I get another guard. Oh! That's not a guard! But it still works. Oh, no it doesn't. It so doesn't. No, wait, NTL... Hold on. Hold on. NTL, Sword of the Inferno, target. That gives us enough health. And then we do that. And then we do that. Actually, I should have done... What I should have done was put a target down. And then killed it with the Morag Tong. Lucy and LeChance? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But did you ever consider... I just want to know if this person ever considered... Target. You know? That one ever come to mind? So they're going to have to do LeChance Leaf Lurker. Which does keep them in the game. 18 to 27, yeah. I didn't want to summon the Leaf Lurker because I feel like... Well, I don't know. I guess I could have. It'd be a better body to have. Oh, he's doing it that way. Okay. I would have kept the LeChance, to be honest with you, and played for a little bit longer of a game. But this is also understandable. I think I really missed out on that Night Mother kill, because we could have this Morag Tong Assassin up to a little bit higher. Yep, so that needs to happen. We need to generate something good. I actually haven't looked at this. 12 for that. Okay. Another Fighters Guild recruit. Extra prophecies for all those runes you have. I mean, it worked out, didn't it? Okay, 9-8. Yep, you gotta kill that. We need another drain creature. Siriel. He's looking at my Night Mother. Oh, the red ear. Okay.
Repel the Outlanders.
15, 16. $17, 18 next turn.
No hard feelings, right?
Still looking at my Night Mother. Okay, okay. You know what's really funny is that Morag Tong Assassin survives the red here.
Just doing business.
So we do that. We launch an Aldval the Assassin into the Shadow Lane to protect. And we need them to not have Razumdar. Big ask, I know. Whoa! Oh! Dude! What? No way! That's... what? What? There's a, oh, dude. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. You've been granted the gift of prophecy. Apollo just hit you with a dodgeball of prophecy. Jesus Christ, man. Rip headphones. Sorry. Sorry. My mic is very sensitive, but every once in a while I have a moment like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have the gift of foresight. It's a curse of playing this game for like 7 years. That's insane. That's so insane that that just happened. Oh, Martin. Okay, we got Martin this time. We're just gonna breeze past that. That was such a weird game.
May you walk on warm sands.
Oh, it's Invade. We'll play against someone who actually takes the game seriously. Prophetic Guess should have been on the bingo board, not gonna lie. Yeah, we could easily replace, I don't know, turn one Golem with that. But that's okay, because we're gonna get turn one Golem in the next match. I can feel it. It's been too many matches without it, you know? I can give you a drunk game if you want. Sure. We'll do that after this. Green Witch, the Adorable. Swap all of those back. .3D bingo next time. I don't know what that means, but any ETA on stream end? Not that I want it to end, just wondering. I was thinking sometime soon. I don't know. Like, we filled out a lot of the bingo boards, so I was thinking sometime soon. Just been looking for a natural point to stop, I guess, but I've been having fun. So I've been keeping it open. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's like 12:06 right now, so. Ooh, double Bandari Bruiser. Yeah, this one has been a lot of fun. Okay, Shackled. I feel like we've gotten a lot of really weird stuff to go on in this stream. That last one was insane. I can't believe that... I can't believe that that got called. When I edit that into a video, I'm going to have to, like, check how high the sound peaked when I screamed. Because normally in my house, like, I don't shout or anything because I have, you know, people that are trying to sleep. But couldn't really not do that. This one's turning out terribly right now. I could do Brotherhood Slayer, Brotherhood Slayer. I think that's our best chance here to deal with these threats, but Bandari Bruiser is definitely a snowball card. Just don't have Razumdar. Has Razumdar. You had one job. They really did. They failed me there. Drain blood. I mean, you sacrifice the lethal creature here, right? Oh. Okay. You don't have to.
The forest is ours.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Kill this one. We'll do... Can we do Naryu Dishnik Yal? We can get up to 8, so that's not enough. So we do Dishnik Yal here. I do want to put a Tree Minder over here as well. Use the Scout's Report as well. Sword of the Inferno. I don't have a lethal creature, so we'll discard that. Mulamnir's probably better, yeah. Giant Bat kills the Tree Minder. We need a tier list of cards by sex appeal. Unironically, I've thought about doing that before. Like, the most down bad card in Legends. Naryu's in S tier for sure. Most of the ESO cards are probably in S tier. I nearly did that as a tier list for hitting affiliate. The wood tier list. I've seen people do that with like, you guys have probably seen like the Markiplier one where he does that with Pokemon. Like, it's pretty funny. Okay, we'll do Yorin and then Razumdar. I didn't get the thing with Naryu until I talked to her. Then I'm like, yeah, all right. Still would. Exactly. Naryu, yeah. It's she's got a 10 or a 20 in charisma.
You're finished.
The Ebonheart try not to refill your entire hand in 3 seconds challenge. Impossible. We love a good Dunmer girl. Yes, we do. Especially a sarcastic, brassy, capable Dunmer girl. That's all the adjectives I wanted to do.
Khajiit will find a way in.
Oh, hey, it's a turn Tengulum. Let's go with the Muamnir. I wanted to combo him with Naryu, but it's just not really working out that way. And Fighters Guild Recruit.
The Night Mother will guide us. Repel the Outlanders.
Any other adjectives you're not sharing? There's plenty. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Deals to be made. Unclog your Khajiit.
Oh, Alexis. Speaking personally to you, I sent you like 20 items to deconstruct in ESO today. Okay, let's go with Naryu, and then we'll go here. Kill that. And we'll kill that.
I do not fear.
The hist heals and rejuvenates.
Yeah, of course. They're of like all different varieties of rarity and stuff, but I was just playing through Windhelm or East March and yeah. I think I'm done with Legends for today, so I might hop on now. Hell yeah.
I've got a job to do.
Okay. We got the win. Good shit. Honestly, I think that might be where we call it for just the stream in general, because I have played a lot of matches tonight, and we've been through quite a bit, and personally, I don't really want to drink anymore. So I think that we're done. Still no bingo coins. Yeah, I know. I can't believe that we didn't get those final few. Midnight Burial, a disconnect, Ayleid Guardians not being in the bingo is pretty insane. So I think that's a good thing. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call the stream. To everybody who tuned out, thank you guys for watching. It means a bunch. Disconnects I don't see often at your rank. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it means a lot. I feel like we had a pretty steady, consistent string of views, like from 13 to, I don't know, like 20 people. So yeah, really appreciate it. Means a lot. And I will see you guys in the next video. It's probably going to be another Legends video on the channel at some point soon. I'd like to do a few more ESO guides because I've got a few more things that I could say to people, like tips and tricks that I've not really seen a whole lot of people discuss. And yeah, other projects on the way. So we'll be streaming Morrowind again, maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to finish the Tribunal DLC. I don't know if we're going to do Blood Moon, because I do really want to play Pillars of Eternity before the before Avowed comes out. So I got to get through Pillars 1 and 2, and those are fairly long games, so we might be moving on to those right after Morrowind, or we might do Oblivion, depending on what people want. So yeah, peace out. Great stream. Thank you guys, and I'll talk to you guys in the Discord as well. So have a good night, guys.